Oi, hello, Heather. How you doing, my dear? What's going on, folks? Here we are. It's oh, it was Erin today, and did not wake up early. This is fine. So I'm slightly less caffeinated than usual. That's fine. I'm working on it. Here we go. Frodo's got me covered. Bloody hell, I'm thinking about putting my shorts on in a minute. Got a cold shower. I don't know. Atheline, how you doing? Whoa. Gav. Yeah, needed. Squidge. How you doing? Yeah. I need to. It's fun. It's all good. What happened to the summer? I don't know. It's not here. Yeah. I don't know about that, Heather. Yeah, no, I tried to, it's rushing around and then, running the shower cold before I get out of it. So that obviously heats you up. And the past few days I've been, wearing sweatpants because it's not warm anymore. It's the middle of the summer, apparently. No, it's not. Is it? Who knows what even's going on? The planet's boiling, apparently. Anyway, that's for the other channel. But yeah, I'm warmed up. It's fine. Actually getting hot liquids in here as well. But it's fine. I'll cool down in a minute. Yeah, there you go. Squidge is a testament to the wonderful British summer that we have. Yeah, is it that bad, Gav? Yeah, I feel I need two. I make the first one as soon as I wake up. Need to balance out with water as well, obviously, but I don't always do that, so. Yeah, what I usually do, Gav, is essentially I'll make the second one 5, 10, 15 minutes after the first one. But today I was looked at the time and I was like, nah, it'll have to wait. I'll have to wait till we start. In a jumper, oh my god. Squidge has taken it that far. I don't know if I could do a jumper, Squidge, but I was so excited for this summer. And, a few weeks ago, we had like a week or two when I was like, damn, it's warm, guys. Feeling it. And then it's just, my brother was like, oh, it's going to get warmer again in a couple of weeks. I'm like, is it? Is it? And for what reason, if any? I respect that, Gav. Opposite of Squidge. Yeah, it's it's fine. Literally already I'm cooling down. I know if I stop stream for a second, put my shorts on instead, I'll a few hours from now I'll be like, maybe I should not have done that, but it's fine. So good. I hope you're well, folks. It's Tuesday. Everything is well in the world, I think. No, I mean it's really not. It's really actually not, but yeah, here we are. We're gonna do. You can everything is well in the sense that, however insane, however absurd reality is, however insane the systems of control we are in and a part of, and how we're manipulated and controlled. On the most fundamental level, my God. Let's take a breath. I'm so very pleased to be alive. I get to breathe oxygen. I get to drink coffee. I get to have electricity. I get to play video games. I get to talk to you wonderful people. On some level, if I have a negative attitude about that, then I would consider myself ungrateful. I should be grateful for what I have. Not from the powers that be, but from the universe itself literally existing. Thank you, universe. Wouldn't be without you. So, another Comic-Con. Hopefully this one is a little bit less stressful than the last one, Squidge. Yeah, I don't know, there's not much else I need to mention or draw attention to. All right, let me just check something. Okay, that seems fine. Baldur's Gate is going fantastically, swimmingly. Fascinating game. A fellow yesterday called Withers. Some undead fellow who started getting all philosophical on us. And I was like, oh, this is excellent. We spent like 20 minutes discussing his philosophical quandary and our answer to it. To which he replied, which was basically his question was, what is the value of a single mortal life? And there was answers like, you know, all life is equal. You know, no, one of the replies was, nobody's as important as me. You know, a bunch of other random stuff as well, all sorts of various things. And we kind of settled on, after our debate, not debate, our discussion between ourselves, I settled on the value of a single mortal life should be weighed on its deeds. That's not necessarily correct, but that's, you know, thinking about that is what I believe. To which he replied, "Oh well, I'm sure you think that." What the fuck? What does that mean? Anyway, that's when he shuffled off, and he was like, "We shall meet again." And I'm thinking this is like some like super deep, important part of a quest line or something. No, he just he's like more a utility NPC. You see him later. He just hangs out at your camp, and you give him money to either recruit new followers. I assume that means if your characters die and you need new characters, and you can also like remake your character, respec your character through him as well. So in retrospect, I was like, "What?" So nothing mattered. I could have said anything to that guy, and it didn't matter. He was just fulfilling his role, but it was funny and interesting. Yeah, maybe you get a tenner. I wouldn't even bother CX. What they like. So yeah, so we kind of fully familiarized ourselves with the Druid's Grove. Obviously, their issue is there's loads of refugees there, and then I said this yesterday. I don't know what they're refugees from. Is there a war going on we don't know about? I don't know. But anyway, they got refuge there, and the Druids are okay, cool. But then all the kind of the hullabaloo, and probably also the fact with the Nautiloid crashing in the nearby vicinity, that's kind of stirred up the local goblin tribe, and they've been like, you know, attacking, because that's, you know, that's what goblins do. They kill and the raiders, and they're just taking stuff. And the Druids are kind of like, look, we've helped you people, but now it's time for you to fuck off. We have to look after our own. And the refugees are like, oh no, we're all kind of doomed because they can't stay there. But if they head out on the road, they're going to get attacked by goblins or worse. So they're kind of one of their representatives has kind of said to us, to kind of like, hey, can you put in a word for us maybe? And the head druid does seem like a bit of a bitch, but it seems like she's only recently become the head druid, and the actual head druid may be killed or lost somewhere. We might have to go find him. I'm not sure. We kind of talked her down from killing a child, or at least imprisoning a child, somewhat. But she's just feeling the stress. Basically, she's been thrust into the position of authority, and feels like she needs to like have a fist of iron and be like, you know, be like, oi, this is what we're doing. So that's basically as far as we got. So we need to finish exploring the grove of the druids, and yeah, we also we've got picked up a second-hand contract to go and find some magical item called the Night Song, which the goblins may or may not have. Zael spoke to the tiefling about quite unpleasantly. She's quite an unpleasant person, honestly. I'm sure there's a good reason for it. I'm gonna write her off just yet. About where the Githyanki creche is, which is ideally our main quest. We need to get there to remove these goddamn elithid parasites in us before we turn into bloody mind flayers ourselves. I'm sure there's no actual time limit on that. Who knows, though, with this game? Who actually knows? Like, anything could go in this game, I don't know. There doesn't seem to be like an internal clock, necessarily. I don't know if the passage of time is directly related to how often you rest at camp, but we'll have to wait and see. Your comic, how you doing there, buddy? Are you well? What else? We met the kind of Spellblade, as I want to call him. I don't know. The kind of monster hunter, Will. Seems like a pretty cool guy. Very capable. He helped defend the refugees, and then he was also like helping them train, like fighting and stuff. So he was also on the Nautiloid, apparently. He was also has an elithid parasite, so he's joined up with us. He's like, yeah, that's a good idea. We should probably go take care of that. But he's kind of like, he's kind of like a soldier of fortune, somewhat mercenary, but mostly he's just fighting the good fight. He's trying to help the little people. He's just trying to protect good people from the bad things. Apparently, his main thing he's trying to do, he is after some kind of demon lady called Karlak. And he's like, I have to hunt her down. She's super evil. And I'm like, okay, buddy, that's fine. You should do that. That's between you and her. Nothing to do with us. But yeah, maybe we should go remove this elithid parasite first. And he's like, oh, yeah. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. So Will has joined up with us. He's not currently in the party with us. We've got Zael, Shadowheart, and Gale at the moment. I also found out from Gale. Gale was like, oh, hey there, Orknib. By the way, I'm confiding in you because I think you're amazing. I was like, okay, buddy, fine. We've only known each other 10 minutes, but that's fine. You think I'm amazing? And he's like, just to let you know, I'm a heroin addict. I'm not actually heroin, magical items. I'm a junkie for magic items, not just collecting them. He somehow sucks the magical energy out of them. And I'm like, you're just a drug addict. He's like, no, there's some very important reason. It's dire. It's critical. In fact, life-threatening. If I don't, you know, get some drugs, I mean magic items. You've got to help me out because you're a good guy. So you've got to help me out. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, Gale? But I was like, okay, buddy, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt for now. We'd speculate. It was speculated yesterday that maybe he's like a lycanthrope or something. Like he somehow has some kind of condition or something bad could happen if he doesn't actually get this. I don't know. I'm leaning towards that he's just a junkie of something, essentially. But we shall see. But I don't want to be feeding him magical items, which I can either use or get lots of money for, really. But we'll see it. We'll see how it goes. Well, keep at it, comic. I'm sure you will get there with perseverance. James, how you doing, bro? Are you well? You good today, buddy? Having a good Tuesday so far? So I think that's basically where we're at. So we have to. So we still have to, like, because we've spoken to all the refugees in the Grove. We haven't really spoken to many of the druids to get the idea of what is going on with them. They're actually seemingly performing some kind of ritual, which kind of seals it off and protects the Grove, which is fine for the druids, but anyone who's a non-druid, they're like, fuck off. And there's kind of a different, it seems to be, very briefly, we're seeing like there's a different vibe between the druids. Some of them are a bit more sympathetic to the plight of the refugees. And some of them are like, no, I don't really care. Which is fine. So we've got to deal with that. We've also got to like head over to the goblins and go to war with them. Maybe, I don't know. And then also try and get over to the creche. Now, something tells me it's not going to be as simple as, oh, yeah, here we go, removed your parasites. There's going to be some complications. Or even if it is as simple as removing the parasites, there's going to be some other hook, some other thing that propels us forward into something else. You guess you are. Well, I suppose guessing that you're okay, James, is much better than knowing that you're not okay. Let's hope you have a better day tomorrow. But just hang in there, buddy. All any of us can do. So I think that's mostly brought us up to date. So unless there's anything you guys need to tell me or ask me right now, I see no reason not to dive right into the game. Yeah, a lot of talk and exposition today. So we can get. We had a couple of battles. We did have a couple of battles yesterday that were fun. I'm really enjoying the combat. I'll tell you that. I mean, what am I talking about? Everything about this game is fan-bloody-tastic so far. Maybe there's going to be a few things. There's a few little, not bugs, but things like if you're in the menu in the traders menu, you're trying to sell and buy stuff from a store. You can't split a stack of items. So say if I had like 2 copies of the same book, which we had yesterday, I can't give one of those to the trader and say I want to keep one of those. I just want to sell you one of these. You either sell them both or you don't sell them either. That seems to be a little bit of oversight in the design. You'd have to leave the trading menu, go into your inventory, split that stack of items, then go back into the trader to sell him just the one of those. And I think we've got a couple of books that we have duplicates of at the minute. Aside from that, janky textures of facial hair that I can't seem to fix. Maybe if you put everything on ultra high settings, it would work and be fine. But here's the thing, interestingly enough, when we had everything on ultra graphics, my PC was running fine. It didn't actually have any issues. But you guys told me that it was lagging and stuttering on the actual output on the stream. So obviously that is a major issue. But yeah, I'm kind of shocked that my actual PC seems to run the game fine on the high graphic settings. But of course, we're here for the stream, so that's also why we're not running around naked, because you'll get in trouble for that. Nobody wants to see, orc meat and veg. Some people do, but Twitch doesn't. Jeff is like, no, I can't have large green penis showing me up, right? Not that I feel the need to run around naked. Doesn't make sense. It's just the fact that you can do that. Yeah, just because you can, James. I don't think it's a good idea, actually, because I'm sure the NPCs would react to that. And maybe even your party members. But excuse me, do you want to put some clothes on, buddy? And I just be like, no, I'm a naturist. I don't do clothes. Could definitely play this game in so many different ways. I guess it would be ripe for a replay. Not immediately. I'm sure somebody would want to immediately do a new playthrough of this, but let's let me put that on the back burner for the future. After we'll just try and get through it, winging it. So I'm playing Iznib kind of like myself, basically, with my ideals and morals and my sense of ethics and justice, but also trying not to be deceived by people, trying not to, go along with anyone's bullshit, and also trying not to take any shit from anybody, not stealing things, not starting fights needlessly, but like also trying to not moralize, like if involve myself in other people's business needlessly. But then this is what I was also saying yesterday. There's There's a however much you simulate, make a video game of like essentially a Dungeons and Dragons simulator, which is the closest that you can probably get. Fundamentally, it's still a video game, so it does ultimately have limitations. For example, just use Gale because it seems like he's the furthest one along. Each of your party members has their own quest line, and obviously you have to improve your disposition with them, and talk to them and get to know them, and then they'll gradually open up to you as the main character, and probably have like some things they want to do, and then if we help them with those, they'll get some buffs or some items, and then they'll be our best buddy forevermore. So because it's a video game, and if you don't do those things, you're kind of missing out on content of the video game. You kind of want to play the video game and go through the motions of doing the correct thing. Whereas in actual Dungeons and Dragons, you're not going to do that because there is no finite amount of content. You know, so in video game terms, I'm like inclined to be like, okay, Gale, fine, you're some like magical junkie guy, and we've got to get you some magical items. That's going to make you happy, and I guess as you know, you're one of the main characters, and you're our friend. Apparently, we should do that. Because there might be some video game benefits to do that. If you're actually playing proper Dungeons and Dragons, you'd be like, who the fuck are you, bro? I've only known you like 1 hour, and now you're asking me for stuff. And also, yeah, I'm not down with junkies. Sort your life out, Gale. Or at least tell me the truth of the matter, which he didn't want to tell us. He's like, hey, you should help me out. I can't tell you why, though. If you know, so in the video game terms, I'm like, okay. Actual Dungeons and Dragons, you'd be like, fuck you, bro. So there's a bit of a conflict to that. So on some level, I know that we might be getting less if I treat it fundamentally like a Dungeons and Dragons simulator, and not. We're going to get more out of the video game if I treat it like the video game that it is, if that makes sense. I'll still do what I can, though, that I feel is appropriate. And like Ryan was saying, there's apparently 17,000 different endings of this game. Now, obviously, that's not 17,000 distinct endings. That's variations. You know, like if you look back at The Witcher 3, there's like what 3-4 different endings, depending on essentially how you treat Ciri is one factor. Whether you allow her to be kind of free and her own woman, or whether you try and control her as, you know, as her father figure and be like, no, Ciri, you should do this, you should do that, you should do what you're told. Or you're like, no, Ciri, you do whatever you want, I'll support you. And then you've kind of got the how you deal like the war with like King Radovid and all that. How you like who you romance, and those few different factors, binary choices, or kind of 3-way choices, kind of multiply that you've got like several different endings. That's all it is. Obviously, there's going to be, you know, completely different set of choices of how you deal with Gale, with how you deal with Zael, with how you deal with Shadowheart, with how you deal with every single character in the game. And that's how all those different choices, binary or 3 or 4 different way choices, multiply. So there's 17,000 different endings, apparently. So there's obviously going to be a lot of differences, but it's, you know, it's not going to be, yeah, it's not like, I'm sure there's going to be fundamental choices. One Heather I could see being a choice is, it may be revealed that there is actually some way to counteract the parasite while still keeping it in your body, and there's some benefit to doing that. Or you have the choice of, no, just get this fucking thing out of me. And that could have a fundamental difference on the main story. I guess at some point, the game is going to go, oh, and you stumbled across this thing. Now you need to save the world. And you kind of just can, you know, you can just choose to lean into that. Or you can be like, I don't want to save the world. Fuck the world. I don't know. So, yeah. So there's not 17,000 absolutely distinct endings, but I imagine there could be like 20 or more, like super, like the end result of the game is vastly different. Exciting stuff. I think I've jibber-jabbered about it enough. I think it's time for us to get into it, isn't it? Exciting. I'll just open up Steam. I should have done this before, shouldn't I? Since I reinstalled Windows, Steam used to like load itself up. Now it doesn't. But that's fine. Here we go. A library. Baldur's Gate 3. Play. God. I'm, oh, I can't stop thinking about this game. And something I noticed yesterday was very much, I turned around and it was like 8 o'clock. And I was like, how have we played this game for 5, 6 hours? And I feel like we've only just got started. God, I'm obsessed. The artwork's wonderful. Pickpocketing is a quick path to profit. Just make sure your sleight of hand is up to say. Yeah, I could see that being a fun playthrough. You just play like a rogue with like some kind of extremely good like dexterity and pickpocketing and stuff, and just be like, I'm just going to steal everything from everybody, and you're not going to stop me, and I'm just going to become like the most wealthy thief criminal in the entire world. Exactly, Heather. Yeah, we all know that. I'm so blessed. That's why my life is literally flying by. Day by day, hour by hour, day by day, week by week, month by month, year by year now. Because I get to... oh, these little rats are named. Awesome. Because I get to be a full-time streamer. Hang out with you guys and play amazing video games. Very, very blessed. Ren. Pinto. And who are you? Olodon. Interesting. Yeah, there's like abilities you can have to talk to animals. I think there's like, I don't know if druids get it naturally or rangers get it naturally. But there's definitely a spell otherwise. Okay, so you've just got this room back here. So I guess I should speak to them, but obviously I don't, and you can have a spell as well to believe, but I just don't have that ability at the moment.
I need a quick word.
Let's talk to this bro.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
Wrath. Alright, so this Wrath guy seems like he's one of the maybe higher ranking druids. He was speaking against Karga and being like, calm down, you can't kill a child, come on, sort your life out. And he was like very much like trying to talk her down from it. So obviously he's kind of, we're in his good graces now that we did that. That Karga seems dangerous, and if I hadn't spoke up, what would have happened? I've heard there's some sort of ritual going on. Yeah, let's get to the point. Yeah, he doesn't know, and we read Karga's mind, basically. We understand what she's mentally going through. So yeah, she's not unhinged. She's just under a lot of stress at the minute. Tell me about this ritual, buddy.
One meant to seal us in, meant to seal them out. Blasphemous.
Okay, so
The
Wrath's
Tree
against
Father
the
must
idea.
see what's happening in his holy grove.
Yeah, agreed, buddy.
Perhaps his eyes are on Master Halsin now.
If no one's looking for Halsin is the actual head druid, but he's like missing currently. And I don't know if that's. I don't think he was the guy who went off with the mercenaries looking for. You know, I think he was just someone else. Well, I don't know exactly what's happened to him. I'm looking for Nettie. So Nettie is the main druid healer. I don't know if she's going to be able to offer us any advice about the parasite, though. But it wouldn't hurt to speak to her. Sounds like I better leave. Yeah, let's go back. If no one's looking for Halsin, I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
Anything you say? Would you give me your hat? No, really. Would you give me your hat, bud? No need to fret. I'll find him. I'd like a more solid offer than anything. Well, he said anything. Don't just hold him to it later. Never mind. I'm not interested. Yeah, we'll look for him because we're gonna explore this whole game anyway. So I'm sure we'll start. If he's still alive, we'll find him.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Okay. All right, fair enough, Wrath. Yeah. Look at that quest list already. Okay, can hide the completed quests. Yeah, I don't think we need to run to that.
Ridiculous.
Right, yeah. So that's our quest to speak to the cargo on Zevlor's behalf, to be like speak on the behalf of the refugees, to be like, you should probably just save them. Obviously, Wrath is very much like, look, we shouldn't be doing this. We should be helping these people. So if we go out of our way to find Halsin, if he is alive, and get him to step in, he will probably be able to save everybody. Arabella. Oh, that was the child who was Karga was about to get a snake to bite. Yeah, you saved a child named Arabella from being killed by a snake. She immediately ran to her parents. We met her parents outside, who were like getting very angry about it. Her mother was like, "Oh, come in there and wreck you! I'll fuck you up!" And then one of the druids turned into a bear, and she was like, "Anyway." I mean, I'm not expecting I'll get reward. They're refugees, but we'll at least get some thanks, I don't doubt. Okay, that's our main quest. To, well, find a cure for the parasite. Yeah, Githyanki patrol to the northwest. They could lead us to the creche. Help from the healer Nettie. She probably won't know anything about it. Yeah, the Goblin Priestess. So the captured goblin that they've captured in the raid was obviously very disrespectful and stuff. But she was like, "Yeah, if you let me out, I'll lead you to my tribe, and they'll be neutral to you, apparently, for saving me. And then you can speak to our Goblin Priestess, who knows all about this stuff." And she might. So we've got 3 different leads. I'm feeling our best bet is the Githyanki. It's not Nay, and it's not this Goblin Priestess. They're not going to know how to do it. But who knows? Who knows? Of course, the rescue druid Halsin. The adventurers were with Halsin. So he was with them. I thought they mentioned it as a different druid. Not for the main quest of... Yeah, I don't know how that ties in exactly. They all kind of come together here. Not for curing ourselves of the parasite, but for helping the refugees and getting everyone into Druid's Grove to calm down. We need to go into Goblin territory, deal with the goblins, rescue Halsin, bring him back. He will calm everything down here, and then everyone will love us for saving the day. I think that's how it's supposed to be going here. Also, finding Night Song. This is the contract from a random wizard in the city. Yeah, one of the adventurers, the dwarf Brian. Brian the dwarf is dead, apparently. He has a map that led to Night Song. It's killed by the goblins at the temple. Night Song is in kind of temple. It must be in the goblin camp. So we have to pick that up as we're heading over. So all roads are heading towards the goblins at the minute. And if we find it, a wizard in Baldur's Gate is offering a huge sum of money to anyone who brings him the Night Song. Or we can just keep it for ourselves. We shall see. Anyway. So, where's Nettie? I can ask around in a second. Let's speak to Karga.
Best be on my way.
This will all be over.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
No, I just think you're under a lot of pressure right now. Only a monster would threaten a child. You're protecting your own. Sometimes cruelty is required. Honestly, I just wanted to see what would happen. Yeah, I want to say this. I don't think she should have done that, but I understand why she was doing that. And because we read her mind slightly. I'm sure Gale's not going to like this. You got to protect your own. I don't think you should be cruel to children, but, you know.
First you urge grace.
Oh, Lae'zel and Shadowheart like that.
You surprised me twice over.
There we go.
A shame the grace period ends. The Viper's fangs have been bared. She must guard her brood.
I get it. I get it.
No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Reach for your weapon. Just be like, fuck you, bitch. I'm just going to murder you. No. Then the ritual's over. Oh my god. You could play an absolute psych. I wonder how difficult it'd be if you play it on story mode. Maybe you could be an absolute psychopath, like mass murderer. I wonder if Ryan's doing that. I mean, I expect he's not. I expect he's being quite more subtle about it. But you could just like murder everyone in the game. Just every single person you meet, you just attack them, and they'll be like, "What? Why are you attacking me?" And you're just like, "I'm just here to kill everybody." I don't think that would be a good thing to do, but. Maybe that's one of the 17,000 different endings. You murdered everybody in the whole world. Congratulations, Lord of Death. I don't know. Anyway, this rite must be born of powerful magic, no doubt. Zevlor believes his people will perish on the road. Free from the threat of little children. Do what you want. It's none of my concern. Or just leave. Yeah, so we should be trying to convince her to help the people. Yeah, I don't want to get argy-bargy with her. Let's mention Zevlor. Zevlor believes his people will perish on the road, and they probably will.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The metal of a skilled sword for hire.
Yes.
I want you to provide your services to Zevlor.
Oh.
Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Wow. So she's like, oh yeah, if they won't survive on the road, you should look after them. I'm sure they'll give you some money or something. She's not offering us anything herself. She's just like, hey, you should do that. So looking at these options. This place comes from a place of cowardice. I'm not going to do anything until we go and look for housing. Then it seems I best speak to Zevlor. Prattle all you want. The refugees aren't my concern. Attack! Okay, well, I guess I'll speak to Zevlor. She's not moving her, is there?
You will do more than speak.
You will not tell me what to do.
But one way. with the Outlander rot cleansed, and the Grove forever shrouded.
Wow, she's a coward. I'm scared of the goblins. You should.
Ridiculous.
If the
We just let her run off.
if
She's a child.
A
Yeah.
devil child.
a devil
One
child,
who tried
shut
to
up.
steal from us.
You shut up.
Yet she failed. That's what matters.
The funny thing is, if the druids and all of the refugees like banded together, made like a temporary truce, and kind of like worked together properly, they could probably, no doubt, easily defend against the goblins, or even go take it to the goblins, go smash the goblins. But fuck you, fucking with us. But I don't know. Sorry, okay, so we could climb up there, but I don't think there's any need to. Okay, well, I'm going to
This will all be over.
I want to leave
The
them
rituals
stood there for a
are
minute,
almost
so I don't want
What if they tried
to
to
take
steal from
Shadowheart
us?
over to this wolf, because she'll freak out.
We've shown them once. We take Grove law seriously.
Y'all need to
Letting
shut
that
up.
child escape without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them
Read these
trample
plaques. If I can.
Forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots.
It's good.
The mural depicts druid and beast fighting together to drive monsters from their land.
Yeah, you should be doing that
Looks
again.
like they were victorious, and yet the monsters have returned.
Indeed. Do it again. Alright. Let's read this one.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature.
Okay. Have a little look at their book. I'm not going to take it. It might not be. Well, maybe they don't want me reading it. Oh, logbook. Collection of entries dealing to the exploits of outpost overseen. Okay. Over here and all that. I don't think it looks like it counts as stealing, looking in these, but... Oh, yeah, they are. These are not. Okay. Two potatoes. I'm sure they won't mind. Okay, I'm glad it gives you that at least. Oh, The Lords of Madness, Volume 4. Unigu. Let me read this briefly. I need to read it. Unigu. Ravenous Hunger. Okay, take that for the collection. Alright, let me speak to these guys. Let me say hello to the wolf. Silver. Hello. I need to growl, buddy. We can be friends. Tried animal handling. -1 wisdom. I'll give it a go. Epic fail. This wolf not like me. Alright, buddy. Alright. Alright.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one.
That's good.
You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet.
Oh,
This army marched in her name.
okay.
Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Selûne. In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague.
Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, I've got some inspiration there. That's good. Good to know. Studying the history, as do I. Right. Loik. I speak to Loik here. Oh, I did not mean to walk across your table here, buddy.
Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
Yeah, and that's not just because I walked on your table, right?
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
The Hellchild! Whatever. Whatever. You guys. Can I read your book? Scrap of larger map, fastened to the page with fragrant sap. Someone's written, tainted by curse above the lands to east, beyond the mountains on the road to Baldur's Gate. Okay. I don't know if we're going to get that marked ourselves. Wispweed. Okay. Alchemy ingredient. I get some cheese. It's always handy.
I don't want blood on my hands.
We have the right to defend our home.
So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents?
I don't want to kill anyone, but I won't let this
Druid's
be
chambers.
Not again.
Here's Nettie. Oi, Nettie. You ain't doing. I assume we cannot take any of her stuff here. I read this book here.
I did a number on you.
On antidotes.
Does that hurt?
Recipe for one bottle of antidote. Needs extracts needed. Salts of mugwort. Suspension of bullywug trumpet. Okay. There you go. Recipe unlocked. Nice. Okay. There. Antidote. I was wondering if it would say what it did exactly. I guess it removes poison or whatever, stuff like that. Yeah, I just haven't found much in the way of alchemical ingredients yet. That's fine. Let's see, what else you got? Okay, we can't really just take our stuff. Not without having a fight on our hands. We read a notebook. I like that you can read stuff that doesn't belong to you. That's handy. Ancient notebook, sort of food. Okay. Okay, nothing for us to do here. Without, obviously, kicking off. Oh, there's another portrait of somebody. Another, like, random character? Losei? We got that one random portrait of that guy we found. Which I did keep, because it seemed like it might be important. Maybe not important, but unique. Speak to Nettie.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
No worries. Is there anything I can do to help? Wait patiently. Excuse me, I'm more important than some bird. Ah! I'll patiently wait.
This medication.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I'm looking for Nettie. I need help. Now. Healing. Looks like I came to the right person. Okay. I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Healing as soon as possible. Do you know anything about mind flayers? I hear Halsin's the best healer around. I need to find him. Okay, well, maybe, but let's go like this.
Why are you asking?
No good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head. Something crawled into my eye. Yeah, something. We know what it's got. Human my curiosity. We'll just tell her. I don't feel we need to hide it. If people kick off with us because they're like, ah, you're infected by an elithid, and they try to just kill us on the site, well, then they will die. Honesty first, always. Mostly. Twins. So yeah, I'll just tell her.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
Yes. You know of them. Can you help me? What other kinds are there? It's just, it's not like a frog hopped in my eye. Actually, never mind. I'll get help elsewhere. Yeah, you know of them. Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me.
Oh.
I might be able to help.
Okay.
We need to be quick. This way.
I don't know if I want to yanking it out of my head, though. Okay, let's get everybody together in the group. Oh, you know what? I thought that looked like a doorway. Oh, wait, hang on. Let me do a save. Is she just pretending to help us to get us shut down here? Lock us in here? I don't know, maybe not.
This one had the same problem as you.
Oh.
Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
The drow and I have the same kind of parasite. I'm hoping for a less grave cure. Yeah, no doubt. So you killed him and laid him out on the table. Is everyone being captured by mind flayers these days? I think it was a common experience. Yeah, let's ask that. Okay, she doesn't respond. She's just going to show us the tadpole, I guess. No?
Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
You're not poking at in my eye. Thank you, I'll take anything that can help. I don't know if I fully trust her, though. What's that plant? Will it help? Just hurry up and cure me. I don't have time to chat. Well, let's not say that. What's that plant you've got there, Nettie? If you're sticking that sharp, pointy stick in my eyeball, we've got another thing coming. No, she seems a little bit cagey, Heather. Do you know what I'm saying? She seems like it. I want to know what the plan is before I agree to anything. Because I was expecting her to say, yeah, there's nothing I can do to help. Now she's like, yeah, I could do something. I'll poke you in the eyeball with the sharp stick.
She shifts uneasily,
yeah,
hesitating. Something's off.
Yeah.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Yeah. It might. What aren't you telling me? I can merge my mind with someone else. Anyone else isn't affected. So now we've got. I know the vibe is off. We can't really trust her. And these druids are maybe not fully trustworthy anyway. It might. What aren't you telling me? I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected. I don't want to tell her that. I fell from a ship in the sky, but something caught me. It saved my life. I don't want to necessarily. Yeah, I forgot about that. I don't want to tell her that. An intellect devourer spoke to me if I was one of its own. Again, don't want to tell her that. No, nothing strange. I just want it out of my head. Well, yes, but also I don't know if I trust her to remove it. It might. Yeah, this. Be like, excuse me. Why
I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that.
No, I don't believe you.
I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
I don't. Yeah. Okay, so we have to go for one of these. I will I'm gonna say just no. I'm not gonna. I'm not necessarily against lying to her at the minute, but or keeping it from her. But if I just say I just want it out of my head, she's gonna poke me in the eyeball with that stick, and I definitely don't want that. I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected. I fell from a ship in the sky, but something caught me. It saved my life. Maybe I'll just give that one. Yeah, I really don't want to say this one. An intellect devourer spoke to me as if I were one of its own. I'm gonna go number 2. Just tell her about the mistake. So that's not because I don't even think that's necessarily related to the tadpole. So maybe it'll like throw her off slightly. Yeah, fell from a ship in the sky, but something caught me, it saved my life.
Protected from on high. Sounds like the drow.
Oh.
Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On Mind Flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected. I don't know, I just woke up. You're asking a lot of questions. Look, are you going to cure me or not? I don't think it, because all of our companions and loads of other people were also on the same. Yeah, so I think it's okay to tell her this. On a Mind Flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected, which is true. And nobody knows why. And there's dozens of us that are also the same.
A Mind Flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you.
Kind of.
You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead.
Yes. But I'm not going
You
to.
seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself.
Yeah. Put a pointy
This
stick
is
away.
a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, so I thought you could cure me. What was that branch of yours? Yeah, she's about to shank us without something. I swear. So she's like... And she's right. I don't blame Nettie. She understands what the condition is, and she knows what happens. You turn into a Mind Flayer, eventually. Obviously, if we do this, well, if that happens to one of us or all of us while we're wandering around in the grove, all the druids are probably going to get killed, and all the refugees are going to get killed. So she's like, look, you... So I think she was, a minute ago, she's contemplating just shanking us to get rid of us. But she's changed her mind because she feels we're like a good person. So she's like, look, I'm going to give you this poison. I want you to commit suicide at the first hint that you might be changing. It's kind of a big ask, but I understand what she's saying. But it doesn't matter, Nay. We're going to get this removed. Don't worry about that. I'm not too concerned about that. That'll happen eventually. She wants us to swear to that. I'm not making a promise to anybody, swearing an oath to do anything I'm not actually going to do. All right, hand it over, maybe. But I might just take the poison anyway, just to have some fancy poison for something. No, I'm not taking poison from a woman I can't trust. But anyway, I'm going to go this. I thought you could cure me. This is what you said. What about a branch of yours? What was all that about, Nettie? Eh?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort.
But she's been honest.
In case I couldn't trust
She's about to
you.
shank us.
I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything.
No.
Now, do I have your word or not?
No. If it, I'm not, and I could lie to her. Who is she? We're not probably going to speak to her ever again. The fact of the matter is, if I feel the symptoms of us coming on and turning to a Mind Flayer, I'm not going to commit suicide because that's game over. And maybe turn into a Mind Flayer's game over anyway. I'll take the poison. I don't have to swear. I'm not going to swear to her. I'm not going to promise her. I want to say this. All right, hand it over.
Swear it.
I swear. Okay. Or no, I'm not taking poison from one I can't trust. Okay, those are only options. I'm not going to... It's my own sense of righteousness that... I don't want to... I have to... The person I am is, if I say I'm going to do something, I will do it. If I make a promise, then I will keep the promise. That's why I rarely promise people stuff. That's why I rarely tell people I want to do stuff. Because I don't want to box myself into a corner with my own sense of pride and moral obligations to follow through with what I've done. So I don't really give a shit about Nettie. And I'm kind of slightly miffed that she just lied to us and almost was like prepared to just murder us right there. But that being said, I am not prepared to make a promise about anything to anyone that I'm not willing to follow through with. Yes, Squidge, for better or worse. So, yeah, sorry, Nettie. I can't trust you. Which I guess that's not necessarily true, but I cannot, in good conscience, swear that I will do this. So, no.
But you have to. Don't you understand? You could kill us all.
Oh, shit. If I say this, are we about to go to war with all the druids? Fuck. Okay, I'm not going... I don't care. I'm not going to die. I don't want to... I literally don't want to lie to her about this. Oh my god, let's see what happens. Nettie, you need to not be a little coward. You need to have faith. I'm Orknib. I'm going to get the shit done.
Then I've no choice.
Oh shit, here we go.
I'm sorry.
And now we're at war with the druids. Or just with Nettie, maybe? Are we going to just kill... oh shit, are we just fighting... Oh, everyone else has got locked out. Now if Nettie dies... and the others don't notice, then maybe that's fine. And I'll just... and if they find out, I'll just be like, well, she just tried to kill us for no reason. Oh shit, I did not want it to go down like this, but... yeah, here we are. Okay, let's go.
Fall by my hand.
Not really too much I can do here, folks. I dropped my weapons. Oh god, this is not good. There's a pickup command. Or do I just click on it? No, I did not mean to go there. There you go, pick up. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Fuck's sake, Nettie. I'm not going to lie to you, and now you're going to die just because you're being a bitch. God damn it. Clever of her to, I can only equip one weapon per turn. Have I got some debuff on us at the minute? I think so. Okay. A flourish out. Ugh. I don't think there's anything I can do. Why I can't equip two weapons in one turn? I guess I don't know. Yeah, it takes an action to equip a weapon. So I guess we'll just end the turn. Oh dear. This is not going to end well, folks.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Sorry, who said that? The Flaming Sphere didn't say that, surely. And my party members just can't do anything. Let's equip our sword, yeah. Our short sword there. I'll get away from this bloody thing. Let's wash a potion, I guess. Slapped around here. God damn it. Interesting how it works. It's not how I wanted this to go down. She's healing herself more than I can damage to her. Okay, I'm gonna use lacerate. Oh my god. Might be having to reload this, I don't know. What are the other druids gonna react to when I get out there? I don't have a clue. Ugh. Fuck's sake, Nettie. What's your problem, love? Why is Shadowheart taking damage out there? Have they been attacked? What's going on with her? Oh, and of course I share damage with her, don't I?
A long way to go still.
Yeah, that's why. Idiot. She needs to heal herself. God damn it. Yeah, because I've got the, I'm linked to her. Idiot, I forgot about that. Turn into a boar. Did you get his extra hit points back for that? God damn. Completed quest. Get help from Nettie, healer Nettie. Fucking hell. Guys, what the hell? I swear to God.
The gods are watching me.
Is there a lever on the other side?
Blades always sharp.
So if they don't find out about Nettie, then maybe that we've killed her. We might be able to get away with it, but how the fuck do I get this
Still
open?
breathing.
Maybe she's got a key on her.
With haste.
God damn it, Nettie. We could have been friends, but you insisted on not being. God damn it. Key of the Ancients, +1 nature. Okay. Nature what? Nature skill? Yo, Wolf, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for the luck. Scroll of Animal Friendship. Prevent a beast not to attack you. Good berry. And Elixir of Sylvanus. Neutralize the effects of all poisons. Okay, we're taking our stuff. Okay, well... How do I get out of here? And I guess we can... Usually I'm not going to steal stuff, but... God, I don't even know how we get out of here. Empty socket. Rune of the Eagle. I wonder if we've got to hit these in a certain order.
Better not be cursed.
Okay, so there's got to be some... Maybe I've got to do this in the right order. I'm missing one from there. So maybe there's one line around there somewhere. There you go, empty socket. Combined with I don't think I've got anything to go in there.
A tidy slot, but no room.
Ah, stone tablets.
What's
Okay.
inside?
Yeah, let's start tearing the room apart. Long list of owl bear sightings in the region, separated by date. The latest entry written 10 days ago says cub, but it's underlined several times. Yeah, if I didn't have that bond with Shadowheart, we might have bitten the dust there.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
You craft your own potion. Alchemy tutorial, we know. I just don't have enough materials at the minute. I can't believe we... I mean, it was literally self-defense. I guess we need to be careful about who we tell that we've been infected. God damn it. Right, so... Okay, let me just check over here. Okay, new recipe unlocked. Bottled tentacles. Bottled eye. Bottled blooms. Bottled solvent. Halsin's journal. Okay, I was trying to read it. Extraordinary happens while meditating in the forest. Nettie and I are ambushed by a pack of goblins led by a drow. We had no choice but to defend ourselves. But that is not the extraordinary, or rather disturbing part. On the drow's death, a parasitic creature emerged from the corpse and attempted to escape. I managed to capture it and have the host cadaver here in my study. I've told no one of my fears. Nettie suspects, but knows better than to ask. I will investigate further before informing the others. Cargill demand answers I don't yet have. I would better keep record any further findings in a separate volume and keep them upon my person, lest prying eyes jump to the wrong conclusions. Just take all that stuff. Notes on the drowned parasite. Anatomical sketches of both a drowned and a lithid tadpole, accompanied by notes written in an urgent scribble. The parasite is nestled deep in the brain matter, a lithid undoubtedly. Yet the host seemed unaware while alive. No visible signs of ceramorphosis on the cadaver. Most strange. The final note is a single underlined word. Altered?
Looks like Halsin's our best bet for a cure.
Indeed. We've got his pipe as well there.
We know the man. We know the mission. Let's go find him.
Forget Halsin. Only a Githyanki Kresh holds our cure.
What's this note here? My dear Nettie, I entrust you with the circlet to open the library. Ah, the circlet. Wear it always. If you need to enter the vault, talk to Wrath. He has the rune, but won't give it to anyone, so be sure you have good reason to ask. Protect my research while I'm gone and take care of the animals. Don't give fish to Tuffet. She's getting lazy. Okay. That's one of their pet animals. So, wearing this. we'll open the door. Track the druid. Find whatever burrow he runs to and report back to me.
King Slice.
Red Mage, how you doing, buddy? I'm good. How are you? Thank you for the bit you say into that. I hope you're well, sir. Remember, you're only a scout. Do not engage. Do not kill anyone. Simply observe and return. I should decide what to do next. M. Okay. Right, okay. So what I'm thinking is... Oh my god, if they find out about this, all hell is going to break loose. Wrath has the final thing to go in that socket, and then hitting these in the right order will allow us into the vault, which is clearly here. So, I mean... There we go.
Let's get on with it.
Yeah, let's. Okay, fully healed. Well, we're going to need to head back to camp and get a rest soon.
All right. What now?
We're sort of beaten up.
At the ready.
Let's see if they kick off. Not how I want things to go down. You should hide the body. I assume you can't put a dead body in your, or hide the blood. I mean, I don't want to... Like, it's like in this situation, if you kill someone in self-defense, you should go to the authorities and tell them, essentially. Right, in theory. Because if you don't, then it looks like, you know... Heavily encumbered now. You're carrying too much. But if I go and take her personal account, eh? Let's see that. In Ketherick, I see Alphea's made manifest. He did not fall, he was pushed. His grief was twisted by shadow, and so did not act until his light was all but snuffed. Okay. To like go and dump her body in the woods. I have no idea. This is not... Like, I even need to commit to one. I even to take her corpse and hide it in the woods and be like, I don't know who that is. I just all the blood. I don't know. Nothing to do with me, guy. I saw nothing. I know nothing. What are you talking about? Sorry, just checking the stream there. My laptop just died there. Okay, all seems good still. Or I need to just leave her right here and then go and tell them and be like, guys, I've killed Nettie. They're like, what? I'm like, I did not choose to kill Nettie. I did not want to kill Nettie. Yeah, how much does she weigh? Does it say here? Yeah, there you go. 75 kilos, yeah. Ugh. Let's do a separate save, shall we? Fucking hell. In case I need to redo this, because I don't want to be fighting everyone in the game. I want to go with what I've got to go with, but... Let's tell them what happened.
I should speak up.
Yeah, you should speak up. Let's see what the fuck, how this...
I wish I could offer more assistance. For now, I must keep a close watch on Gorga. I hope to see both you and Halsin again soon.
He doesn't want to hear about it.
That's what matters.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
I can ask about that. Right, must... Yeah, so there's no conversation. I can only assume they're not going to... go in that chamber. Fucking hell, Nettie! Well, you have to do that.
The Rite of Thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out.
Lovely. Let me just ask about the child. What was her crime?
She stole the idol of Sylvanas during prayer and interrupted the rite.
Yeah, it's...
Why?
No.
I don't know or care.
No. Okay. Alright, servants' quarters. Okay, so it's just an empty room here. So I guess Wrath probably has that tablet in his
Seems simple enough.
In his inventory, I guess. Oh no, thank you, Red Mage, for the the bitties and the alert, buddy. I appreciate it.
Speak.
What are you saying to that bird? I didn't know it was her speaking to the bird.
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Yeah, okay. Intimidation. Suspicious. Do the other druids know? Because I could tell them. Persuasion. I could help defend this grove. I'm not your enemy. Yeah, I don't want to be like, oh, tell on you. I'll try this. I'll give this a go. I'll give some guidance. Oh, guidance just got it for us.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren.
Oh?
More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
And she's wrong? Sounds like she has to be stopped. What would we do? You still haven't told me what you're doing that bird. And is she wrong? Let's just go out.
Perhaps not. But that does not make it right. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him.
I'm gonna go find him and
If
sort
not,
this shit out.
I fear for my people.
I hear a ritual can protect the grove. Are you helping prepare it?
I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order. And my voice will not matter.
Okay. We're gonna find him post-haste then. Okay. I see. I guess I shouldn't... Oh, that's the idol. The child picked up that whole thing there. Wow. While they were doing this, the child just ran up there. Okay, I probably don't want to talk to them while they're in the middle of their ritual. Hello. Now, here we go. This is Tuffet. Tuffet likes fish, and is currently asleep. Carefully nudge the bear's flank. Throw a fish next to the elevator to move it. Maybe try the animal handling. Odds are... got 50-50 chance. Odds are slightly in our favour. Thank God for that. Imagine if we nudged the bear and it just was like, no, matey, you're my dinner now. Come on, Tuffet. That's it. Move. We need this elevator here, buddy. Although I don't know that we actually do specifically. Because we can go around the other way, but that's I guess that's a shortcut of some kind. Okay. What does this go? Volo?
Ah, my good friend.
Not Marco Volo, is it?
Just now, no? When the goblins came, you saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Could be. His name's Volo. There was a I don't remember the questline too well. Forgotten Realms questline, where you kind of have to escort a guy called Marco Volo. And I don't remember too much about it. I wonder if this is him. I don't know. Fine, ask your questions. There's no overstating my disinterest. No time for questions. Okay, we'll humour him.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Yeah, common variety of goblins, led by a Lasher and flanked by Biargs. They're goblins, same as all the others, lowly and vile. Give an exact description. Goblins, hardly. They were shapeshifters, davers. I don't need to give him an exact description. I'll just give him, like, you know, just some common variety.
Aye, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins?
Time is spent among books. I'm a student of the page. I'd rather not say. I'm not familiar with their kind, certainly. Yeah, we've done some reading, I'm sure. I'll say that.
Uh-huh. I've always preferred experience to the second-hand accounts of lesser men. But to each their
Lol,
own.
this guy.
Now, I've a few more questions, if you don't mind. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
There was no dragon. The dragon, there wasn't any dragon. Yeah, it was brass, no doubt about it. I think there's been a misunderstanding. What do you want exactly? Okay, we'll humour him for now. There wasn't a dragon, buddy.
Witnesses failed to notice the obvious.
Right. He's a storyteller. He's a bullshitter.
Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yes, they called out the name like a war cry. No, I don't think so. I was concentrating on not dying.
Really? Well, this does complicate things. But then again, well, never mind. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Not worth the compartment. There might be something to it.
Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
He's going off on there on his own. What an idiot. Be careful, goblins aren't known for mercy. Wait. About a conversation earlier. Why the dragon? Because he's some bullshit artist. What brought you to the wilds in the first place? Because he's trying to write a story, some bullshit story. I will just give him a warning. He's not going to pay attention. He's going to go to the goblin camp on his own. The best case scenario, he's going to get taken prisoner. Be careful. Goblins aren't known for that mercy.
Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm?
And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket.
Until we meet again.
Yeah, we'll meet you in the goblin camp when you're a prisoner there, buddy. Bosk. You chatting to this bear? What's this? Primer on mythical beasts. Read that. Miniature giant space hamster. I guess this is his book, isn't it? Can we take it?
Yes, I see.
By Sylvanus, the Tree Father, our turmoil is calm.
Oh. What's this? Keep away from Tuffet. She's lazy enough as it is. Lol. There's some fish. I'll take that fish. And fishing rod? Can we go fishing? Oh, I don't really need to. But...
I don't care what Marvel says. Stupid and reckless.
Okay, let me just head down here. It's this little beach area. I still can't believe we've bloody killed Nettie. She started it though, right? You saw that. Hello there, bear. Anything down here of interest? I assume I mostly can't. Get around this area. Right, okay. If they find out about Nettie, I'm just gonna have to plead self-defense, which was, but I expect they probably will go to war with us about it. I want to try talking to the guys doing the ritual. Let's go speak to the parents of the little girl we rescued.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
I hope we'll meet again under better circumstances. I saved your daughter. Got anything more than thanks for me? That actually could have ended badly. Keep her in line from now on, indeed. No more light-fingered antics, right, Arabella? So we'll probably sell that to her, haven't they? I don't care about these people. These people are... There's no benefit to us to have anything to do with them. I'm not going to ask for a reward, though. Keep her in line from now on. Let me talk to the child. Yeah, I'll say this. No more light-fingered antics, right, Arabella?
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
No worries. Reward? Oh, it gives a locket. Chimera's locket. Dancing lights cantrip in it. Gale can absorb this item's magic, destroying it. Why should he need to do that? He's just a fucking junkie. Okay, well that's that taken care of. Okay, so let me think what we should be doing next. Okay, we've been all around the grove. Mattis there. That's where the prison is with the goblin. Okay, so he's basically head out into the wilderness now. Down here. I think that's it, which is going to take us... What's that? Hunt down Karlach. Oh, that's who Will is looking for. Alright, okay, now I should probably go speak to Zevlor and see what he wants to do about the situation. Githyanki Patrol over there. And we've got the goblins over here. We need to proper rest up. Okay, so let's go speak to Zevlor. And just be like, look, buddy, I've done my best here. I've had a word, but they want rid of you.
to get back.
Must be time by now.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face will frighten the troll.
You're an
Oh, yeah, I never went in here, what I think. Secluded chamber. Okay. Let's tell him what's what. Probably won't be happy, but what do you want from me, buddy?
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child.
Of course.
If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Leaving the grove is the best option. I can help. Might be. And we can, I guess. Can you delay the ritual? Yeah, because if I can find Helsing and he's alive and I'll bring him back here, he will deal with all this. You have to resist! That's it, and just incite violence. Best of luck with that. There's nothing to do with me. I'm not here to advise you. I'm here to make sure you leave. Best case scenarios would be if they stayed here. I can get Helsing, bring him back, and he can smooth everything over. Especially as there's other individuals in the Druids who want to help the refugees, who don't want it to come to this. Can you delay the ritual?
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
Then why don't you get rid of her? I'm not going to suggest he kills her. That's more fucked up. You need to cut your losses and run. I'll help. Yeah, but I'm not sure if I want to necessarily commit to that. We've got our hands full with everything else. Let me just ask this question. I'm not suggesting he does this.
A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it.
Yeah.
But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
I'm not going to go and murder her for you, buddy. I'm not some murderer for hire. It's just, oh my god, what's it worth to you? Yeah.
It doesn't sit well with me either. But to get these people to safety, there's nothing I won't do. You'd be well rewarded for the risk. But if that won't sway you, there's nothing more to discuss.
No, that's not how I want things to go down, for sure.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes, of course.
Okay, let me talk to his buddy here.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
Okay. Not much of anything. I'll look at his map, sir.
Eltergard. A lot of territory to cover before Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
any cure found there.
So between here and there, Eltergard and it surrounds cities. Baldur's Gate and Elturel are both marked. It's the wilderness in between that's covered in notes, symbols, and ciphers. The freshest ink marks pictographs of goblins and gnolls, shown gathering in forests and hills nearby. Indeed. Okay. Well, I want to help these guys out. I feel for them, but I don't want to become a hired assassin. You know, life's easier when you are, though. Okay. Oh, that's great. So I never found the back entrance to that secret tunnel I found. Did I?
Easy money.
One thing I do need to do, I need to go to camp and rest. Get everyone's spells back and stuff. And probably if we're heading out with looking for Karlach on the way, I probably need to take Will with us. So maybe I'll ask Gale to remain behind. Random books. Okay, so it's just storage options there.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
I think a magical artifact you're interested in. I was wondering, that condition of yours, why does it require magic? I need to remain in the camp for a while. Let me ask about it. It's one going to tell us. I was wondering, that condition of yours, whether it requires magic.
Think of it as tribute.
He's possessed by a
the
demon.
kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion.
He's possessed by some demon or
As long as I pay,
something.
there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war.
So tell me the truth,
I can
buddy.
assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
Wasn't anything like massively interesting. Let's give him this magical artifact.
Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
Okay. So he's not taking it. He's like, I'll let you know. I need to remain in the camp for a while rather than on the road with me.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Perhaps we'll travel together again later.
I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Yeah. Sorry, the game. I would love it if you could like literally take all of your characters with you. Fortunately, that's the case. Will, you come with us, buddy?
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Yeah. Tell me, Will, how did you become the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him.
Okay.
I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
A good guy. What act could be finer than saving a life? He must have felt proud. And he named you the Blade of... and he named you the Blade of Frontiers. No. Yeah, it's just quite funny. Well, what became of the boy, I wonder? Goblins, pitiable vermin, easy to kill, hardly worth getting worked up about. Yeah, no, I get it. He's a true hero.
Proud? No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The Frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded.
Okay. Yeah, and before that, yeah. How great could you be? I've never heard of you. Is that how you lost your eye in the goblin battle? Baldurian. It's nice to finally put a face to the name. So, if you are someone who's raised in Baldur's Gate, you know of him. Let me flatter him a little bit.
And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting.
How does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the hells?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevil Zariel's own, Chaos Incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
Let's get after her then. Yeah, who's this source of yours? Not exactly easy journey to the hells from the Sword Coast. How do you manage it? Yeah, who's this source?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Move on to other matters.
All right. Anything more we should discuss?
Yeah. To ask about his eye. When clearly lost it in battle. It's not my place to ask. It's kind of a personal question, isn't it? I'd like to join me.
That's the spirit.
No. Oh yeah, do Will's level up, so. Let's have a look what he's all about. No, he is a warlock. Okay, so I need to choose a new spell for him. Burning Hands, Charm Person, Command. Expeditious Retreat. Until long rest, it lasts. Yeah, get away. Hellish Rebuke. 2d10 fire damage delayed. React to your next attacker with flames that deal 20 points of fire damage. Okay. So you cast it on yourself, basically. Will cast it on himself. And then the next person who attacks him will take that damage. That's pretty cool. Hex. D6 necrotic conditional. Make your attacks deal an additional D6 necrotic damage to your target and give it disadvantage on an ability of your choosing. If the target dies before the spell ends, you can hex a new creature without expending a spell slot. That's quite fancy. And this is attacks, all of his attacks. So he casts it not on the enemy, and then they take damage for any of his attacks, the caster's attacks. Potential good and evil. Okay. I might try that hex out. I like the idea of it. And then if he happens to kill them, someone else will get hexed. Okay, let's try that. An Eldritch Invocations. In your study of occult lore, you've unearthed Eldritch Invocations, fragments of forbidden knowledge that imbue within an abiding magical prowess. Okay, let's have a look. Agonizing Blast. When you cast Eldritch Blast, which I assume he has as a spell, add your charisma modifier to the damage it deals, unless it is negative. Okay. Armor of Shadows. You can cast Mage Armor on yourself at will without expending a spell slot. Mage Armor increases... Yeah, so he's probably going to be wearing armor, though. That's the thing. Beast Speech. You can cast Speak with Animals at will. That could be handy. Interesting, maybe. Beguiling Influence. You invoke your patron's bewitching charm. You gain proficiency in Deception and Persuasion. Devil's Sight. You can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical. A distance of 24 meters. Fiendish Vigor. You can cast False Life on yourself at will. As a level 1 spell without expending a spell slot. False Life grants you 7 temporary hit points. Could be good in a pinch. Mask of Many Faces. You can cast Disguise Self at will without expending a spell slot. One with Shadows. You learn to cast One with Shadows, which is vanish into darkness, become invisible, as long as you stand still. Okay. Repelling blast. When you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you push the creature away. So I assume this is definitely something he has. Feast of 5 Fates. Once per long rest, you can cast Bane using a Warlock spell slot. Bane up to 3 targets. Receive a D4 penalty to attack rolls and saving throws. Let's take the Fiendish Vigor. Save himself in a pinch. Let's take the Feast of 5 Fates to Bane creatures. We'll be getting a large battle. Oh, is that just those 2? Yeah. Okay, I can go with that. That works for me. Alright, and then he's got his level 3. Alright, I get to choose another spell. You could say the Scorching Grey. Let me try that. That's pretty cool. 6d6 fire damage. Hell, 3 rays of fire. Each one does 2d6. 3 different targets. Misty Step. Surrounded by silver mist, you teleport to it. Unoccupied space you can see. Whoa! He can just teleport himself 18 meters. That's pretty fancy. Enthrall. Reduce the creature's peripheral vision and make it look at you. I like the sound of this Scorching Ray, honestly. Bit of a damage. Right, Pact Boon. Right, okay, we've got a pact with being a warlock. Your patron bestows a gift upon you for your loyal service. Choose one of the following pacts. Pacts of the Chain. Getting service for familiar, a face spirit that takes a form you're choosing. This could be an animal, imp, or quasit. I'll give him a familiar. I don't know what the benefit of having a familiar is, but you can summon a packed weapon or bind the one you're wielding, making it magical. Packed weapons use the wielder's spellcasting ability modifier in strength or dexterity. Okay. So you can create a magical weapon out of nothing, or make his sword magical. Pact of the Tome. A grimoire called the Book of Shadows, which allows you to cast Guidance, Vicious Mockery, and Thorn Whip. Guidance, obviously, what Shadowheart's got. Vicious Mockery. Insult a creature. It has D4 psychic damage. It has disadvantage on its next attack roll. That's kind of cool. And Thorn Whip. Pull the creature 3 meters closer to you. And D6 piercing damage. Huh. Interesting abilities. So basically more spells, or getting a magic weapon, or having a familiar. God, they're all cool. I think I'll take the extra spells. Honestly, I think that's what I'm going to go for. Alright, there we go. He's slightly a bit of a bad man.
No one stopped me yet.
And he's
step forward.
He's coming with us for a minute. Yeah, and of course we've got the whole not being able to end the day. There we go. End the day. End the day. End the day. So I don't want to end the day. I want to do a little rest. Is that short rest there? So I just click that. I think I want to do a full rest. I don't know, to get actually, how's Shadowheart doing on spells? Okay, we lost our main heals. We should be alright. I think we might be alright actually. So I just want to
I've got a long road ahead. Open up.
Store some junk I've collected in this chest here. Stuff that I might want to hang on to for now. How is it limited? I don't know. I can't move that around. Is there a limit to what we can, I think there might be a limit. Let me have a look. Baldur's Gate 3. Mass storage. I want to come up with something. Bulk. That would be a better word to use. Camp storage. Let me try this. Safe storage at camp. Is the traveler's chest safe to store stuff in camp? There is. Ah, okay. Excuse me. Sorry, yeah, apparently, God, it's from 3 years ago. Is the game really been out that long? Yeah, so where stuff goes, you right click and choose center camp. It should be persistent. Tips for organising inventory at camp. How does camp supply storage work? And as a traveler's chest, but I haven't tried storing items or category in any other areas of the camp yet. Frankly, I don't know if items will clear from barrels, etc. after a few days. I must like to hoard one of every equipment I can find, etc. And like, how does camp supply storage work? We drop items like backpack. Do they still burden the character, or do they go to camp? I haven't really stopped to test it yet. Okay, this guy says he just puts it on in the traveler's chest thing. Okay, so everyone's got a definitive answer. Apparently, you just put it in the traveler's chest. You can send stuff there when you're out in the field. Okay, so it seems like you can possibly store infinite in here. Let's find out. Yeah, and that's send to camp. Should put it right in there. Your personal chest at camp, use it to store items you don't want to carry while exploring. So some of this stuff I'll probably want to keep on me, right? But yeah, and camp supplies. Surely I can. That's the sale. If I go to send to add to wares, yeah, I think that. Means you can try and sell it. Okay, let me just God, it's gonna be quite a mess in here apparently. Is that for the yeah, I'll hang on to that for the night song just in case we'll get questioned about that. I'll send both to camp. Is it important? I don't know, and it's possibly or probably not. Tidy this up a bit. Right, okay. Bewildering adventurers, right? Bucket of fish. We don't need that. Add that to wares. Burlap sack. Oh, hang on. I'll put camp supplies in there. Yeah, okay. Put the food in the our camp supplies bag there, which you would think we probably want to keep with us, but maybe not. That's all the food, wasn't it? Yeah. Alchemy pouch. So I got backpack. Which, these are just containers, I guess. Also got our keys. Sell that one as well. Go to the sack. So I assume we could put all of our spare stuff. Get all our potions in one here. It might. I don't know how much the potions weigh. Very little. Potion of flying. Oh my god. I'll keep the potions of healing out of there. But if I need to use these for anything, potion of animal speaking, a lot of accuracy, Sylvanus. Do I feel the need to use any of these? I should put scrolls in with the potions as well. Again, I'll put other stuff in the other pack. Might be stuff we want to keep, but yeah, maybe magic items and random stuff that I'm not currently using. Okay, that's the contract there. Alright, Halsin's journal. Surely I read that, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, I'm just going to take a moment to sort this out so we're good to properly go, guys. Alright, that we can add to the wares. Honestly, there's some way to remove. Anyway, it's quarterstaff. We add to wares. I'll keep our longsword just in case. I wonder if we give that to Will, maybe. I want to keep all these daggers and axes in case Orknib needs something to throw in combat. Wow, stream skill. What's this pro/n mean? I don't know. But anyway, let me get this fucking idiot out of here. No, I shouldn't be disrespectful. It's probably a bot. You know, if you set up a business, a company that's just trying to extract money from small streamers, then what are you even doing? What are you even doing at this point? Get on there. Okay, add to wares. So, this is what I need to look up. Baldur's Gate 3. Add to wares. Okay, our website's shit, doesn't work. Yeah, marks items for easy selling. The main purpose of add to wares is to mark all the items you plan to sell in the future. Excellent. That's what I assumed. You can add as many items as you want to your wares and sell them in one go the next time you visit a trader. It's a good way to remove any unwanted items you have in your inventory. Less chance of getting the encumbered status. Okay. We know how. We know how to mass select. Okay, there should be a find a trade to sell wares. Sell all items added to your wares, find a trade and commence to trade them. Once in the trading screen, simply click on the sell wares button. Perfect. Okay. That's all I needed to know. Bottled eye. I wonder if we need to keep bottled blooms. Keep that stuff, maybe. I don't know. Alchemist fire. Pop that in there. But yeah, the tentacles as well, in case Halsin wants any of this. I thought he would. I guess I can store it here for later. And if it turns out we do in fact actually need it, then so be it. We've got the solvent with it as well, so let's just put it together. Drake General Dye. We can definitely sell that. Random fishing rod. Rusted and slick with grime. The lore may be more valuable than the rod itself. Sell that as well. The Mind Flayer parasite specimen. So I don't know if it's still alive, but we definitely will hang on to that. Grease bottle. So potions, because it's like a thrown item. Food in there. Throw an item there. Add to wares. Okay, that's the alchemical ingredient. So let's put that with our other alchemical ingredients. Halcyon's pipe. I don't think I'll need it. Right. Foreign items. I think water can count as an alchemical ingredient. No, it doesn't want to go in there. Okay, we'll just keep it in the inventory, I guess. Weathered chisel set. Add to wares and the pearl. I don't know. I need a pearl. We'll keep the rope and the candles. Okay. And a torch. I think that should be all good now. There we go. We've stored all our books and random bits that might be worth keeping. Got a nice tidy inventory now. Oh, here we go. Let's make a bullywug trumpet suspension. Why not? First little alchemy thing we're doing. Perfect. Recipe unlocked. Simple toxin. Excellent. So that'd be under potions? No? Elixirs? Grenades? Coatings? There you go. Coating simple toxin. Right, any supplement. Okay. And this week, yeah, that's cool to know you unlock that stuff as you go along. Okay. I think we're good to go. Let me just do a short rest anyway.
Feel that one later.
Not that anyone desperately needed it, but... So, I do need to watch out for Shadowheart. Some of her spells are, not necessarily good to go, but that's fine. Yeah, let me check their inventories to make them they're not carrying any random junk. Camp supply sack. Okay, I don't need to worry about that. Oh dear. I guess maybe they'll share these? They got a mysterious artifact.
No time to rest.
Spread out their healing potions a bit. So she's got the revive scroll and 3 healing potions. Revive scroll, healing potions. Okay, cool. So send one of those to Zael. Lazel. I'll get there in the end. And I sent 2 of these to Will.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I'm sure we'll get more as we go along. Okay. We're good to go. Oh, hang on. Let me,
Defender of the people.
Look at his sword there. 2 to 9 rapier. A finesse weapon.
What to do?
That's 4 to 7. It seems to be magical. I can throw it. I might just I'll just store that maybe. Okay, I think I was in a good enough position. Now, I think I'll just have to commit whatever happens, even if I have to fight all the druids, because of Nettie, if they find out about her. Because at this point, I've messed around so much sorting stuff out, I don't want to have to do that again. Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
Let's try this. We'll speak to Aaron here.
Something to ask.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Trade. Ah, there we go. Wares. Sell all wares. There we go. Simple as that. Okay. I mean, he's got some nice stuff, no doubt, but he's probably going to keep that for the rest of the game, isn't he? Okay, we're done, buddy.
Sylvanus be with you.
And with you. Okay, yeah, there we go. We've cut our carry weight down, and we've got 1,000 gold as well now, which is nice. There we go. So all we've got a money, alchemy ingredients, backpack full of random magical items, these soul coins we picked up as well. Obviously, so that's the locket we got, dancing lights. Gale can absorb that apparently, and the shapeshifter mask, which we were just kind of given. This is our backpack full of all our throwable items, potions, poisons, and spare scrolls. We've got all our food, camp supplies in this one, and then that's our keychain there. We've also got potions spare, thief tools for lockpicking. Don't want to do too much of that in a minute. That's our contract. We've got a random torch there. Let's go ahead and equip it, I guess. Didn't want... That's like a melee slot there. Yeah, I just wanted to put that there. Candles in case we need fire for something. Rope in case we need something. And a couple of bottles of water in case we need something. Got his long sword in case I need a single weapon. And then we got a bunch of weapons to throw at people. A bunch of daggers, a couple of axes, and a few javelins. We are good to go. We're going to probably go wreck some goblins. That's the main thing we want to go do right now. Look for Halsin.
These tieflings prove fragile. I remind to end their misery myself.
Harsh. Remind me to stay on your good side.
You were never on my good side.
Wow, Lae'zel is such a biatch. Will's like, chill out.
I feel like we're being watched.
Okay.
What's next? I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand? If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
She's got an attitude, hasn't she? Right, it's already coming up for 5 o'clock. I'm going to step out for 3 minutes, guys, and then I'll be right back, and then we'll go look for these goblins. Oh, sorry, Heather. Good question. Square shirt. I mean, like the look of his armor. I know, you tell me. Oh, skirt. Oh, that's just his armor hanging down. Basically. Extra protection. That's the scale mail you just started the game with. I'm sure we'll find something a bit fancier later. Maybe heavier armor. Who can say? I can't say for certain, but we shall see. Anyway, yes, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Apologies, Heather. I realised what you meant when you as I was heading out there. Yeah, sorry. This literal kind of light, glowy square floating around him. That, as you can see, Shadowheart's got the same thing. That is a spell that she's got here, the Warding Bond. Basically, what that does is all damage she's cast that on Orknib. All damage that he takes, she also takes. So at first you're like, oh, well, what? You're taking twice as much damage then. There's no benefit of that. However, what it also does is half all damage he takes. So he takes half damage, but she also takes the same amount of damage. So the total amount of damage is the same, but it's shared between the two of them. The benefit of that, of course, is Orknib himself is less likely to just take damage, like to be like one-shotted. So say if he gets hit for 10 points of damage, he's only actually going to take 5 points of damage, and Shadowheart will also take 5 points of damage. So it's just kind of better to maintain keeping him alive. It also, I believe, it gives him +1 to his armor class, so he's harder to hit anyway. +1 to all his saving throws, and the resistance. So yeah, so it's so the total damage is not reduced; it just spreads it out across 2 characters. The only downside of that is if she's taken all the damage that he takes, which is half as much, there's nothing protecting her from it. So she technically could be slightly more vulnerable, but it just means that Orknib himself is like kind of super chunky, and as he's the one who's just running head first in there, I feel overall that it's actually fairly advantageous to have that ability. Now let's check around here. I feel like there was. Oh, you know what? You know what? There's actually something else I want to check before we head out to the goblins. Yeah, there was something over here I didn't look at. There's someone singing in the distance. Idiot. Let me that's, well, I mean, I don't think we want to. That's one thing about this game. Unlike
So, Gif, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lazelk Chocolate, and my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Wow, attitude. God, I like. Yeah, is yeah, down in the grove over there. In fact, if I click down there, will they just literally walk all the way over there? Probably. There may be a time where I don't want to have it on Heather, or there could be something more important to be doing with a spell slot, but for now I feel that probably somewhat slightly makes sense. Yeah, he walks up, they walk all the way over there. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I just wanted to look up this way. I'd forgotten. There's like somebody singing or something. Oh. Hello. Hello.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
Who the bloody hell are you, and why are you turning up out of nowhere and acting like you know everything?
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Who is this guy? Has Twitch died at the minute? Twitch down. Our upload is good. Okay, seems fine. I'm just struggling on my laptop for some reason. Never mind. Pleasure. I'm Iznib. So this random guy just teleported in out of nowhere, and he's speaking in riddles and weird flattery. He reminds me a little bit of Gauntner O'Dim from The Witcher. Am I talking to the mouse or the cat? I'll try to give him the benefit of the doubt. Pretty words. If you want to threaten me, don't disguise it. Walk away while you still have legs to walk with. Benefit of the doubt. Pleasure. I'm Iznib.
Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes.
Right.
Come.
Not right now. Okay, right now, I guess. Where has he just brought us?
There. Middle of somewhere.
Okay, this guy's very... Oh my god. And now we're getting creepy music. Okay, so this guy, at least, is an extremely powerful mage. He may be much more than that. Nice decor. Can you be more specific than somewhere? Take me back. Now, reach for your weapon. Clearly could tear us to... Maybe not tear us to pieces, but he's very powerful over this. Can you be more specific than somewhere?
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest, and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
What the fuck is it? Who is this guy? Yeah, ignore him and fill your plate. What makes you say that? Well, he knows what's going on. I'm getting tired of your games. Are these theatrics leading somewhere? Yeah, let's get on with it. So that.
Are you not entertained?
Not particularly.
Well, far be it from me to disappoint.
Okay, some demon lord. There we go. That's more like it. Bit of honesty.
What's better than a devil you don't know?
The devil that you know. Yeah.
A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Draw your weapon. What makes you think I need saving? Why would you help me? I don't care what you are. I care what you want. Well, I was not expecting any of this. It's just like every step you take in this game. It's just like stuff is just happening. I don't think it's time to draw the weapon just yet. We might need to in a moment though. What makes you think I need saving? Seems redundant. I believe that he is aware of our illithid parasites. He seems that he would know that. So the real question is, why would he help us? Because he wants something else to do something for him, clearly. I don't care what you are. I care what you want. Yeah, let's get to the point.
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really?
Sorry, you want us to give you my soul?
Question, of course, but
let
me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head.
Well, it doesn't matter about that, buddy. We're gonna get it out.
Skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
I don't doubt that. I'll do anything to get rid of the tadpole. I need to think this over. You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil. Then fix it, or die at my hand. Right, it's some kind of like... So I'm... The tieflings are not actual demons themselves, the devils, are they? I don't know. I'm somewhat confused. I don't know the lore. But this guy is powerful and high ranking. I don't know, at least. I do not want to make a deal with this guy. He's totally untrustworthy. I need to think this over, buddy.
Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door.
He's very confident, and maybe he's right.
Such a tease.
Wow. And if I do want to take this deal, how would I find you? I'll have the last laugh in the end. Take me back. After that, I never want to see you again. I'll rip out your mocking tongue. Yeah, I don't like this guy at all. But what's he? Is he literally saying he will save us, and we just have to literally sell him our souls? Doesn't seem worth it, does it? But let's humor him. If I do want to take this deal, how would I find you?
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they?
Nope, thank God.
One might say you're a paragon of luck.
I'm hoping that the game is giving us infinite time.
When it runs out.
In essence. Wow, okay. And that was that. I was not... I'm glad we came over here, at least. I wonder if you're just literally walking through this place here that has activated that. But curious if that would be the case. Okay, we've got a wannabe bard here. Alfira. Oh. She's maybe not that great.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become...
Stay silent and listen. What's the tune you're singing? How can I put this? That sounds a little unpolished. Okay, I'm just going to stand here and listen.
Change? No. Damn it!
I like her hair. Her hair's pretty cool. Are you alright? This grove could become a battlefield soon enough. It's not the time for music. There's no singing voice that could save those lyrics. You know that, right? I don't want to be... everyone's a critic, right? Are you alright?
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know?
I'm not really an artist, so I can't comment. Let me see if I can help. With what? That's the creative process for you. Agony and ecstasy. Mostly agony. Why are you songwriting now? Hardly the best time. You better swap that loot for a weapon. You'll need one soon enough. Well, I'm going to try and hope that it doesn't... Nothing kicks off here, but, yeah, that's the creative process for you. Agony and ecstasy. Mostly agony.
True. And when you finally perfect a song, there's nothing like it.
Exactly.
But when you're stuck and it's just getting worse, ugh.
Can I help you finish the song? Best of luck with that. I doubt we can help her, but let me give it a go. Can I help you?
It can't hurt.
Oh my god.
I have her.
I don't know how to play the lute.
An extra lute, if you want.
We can perform together. I cannot. I have no musical talent at all. I don't think we have anyone in our group who has many musical talent either. First things first, what's the song about?
My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind.
Okay.
I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars, a huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble, like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect.
There we go. Nodded in encouragement and gestured to her lute. Keep going. What'd you say to your teacher if she were here right now? Perfectly awful. Those are the worst lyrics I've ever heard. Fucking hell. I'll tell. Yeah, keep going. What would you say if your teacher was here right now?
That it's okay. That I'll be okay.
Yeah.
And thank you for everything.
There you go. Now turn that into lyrics. Yeah, alright. That's what your lyrics need to say.
Moon, moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Wait.
Okay, she's got a song here. Hey, Mia Pineapple. It's the thought that counts, isn't it? How you doing there? Welcome in. I assume, are you playing this game yourself? Are you just stepping and watching some streamers have a go at it? Well, very early days in it, but she's got a nice voice. Which helped somebody write a song here. I didn't even do anything, thank God. I'm glad I didn't pick up the loot. That would have ended badly. Probably after she's done her rendition, we should probably head around to get ready. This could be a fight kicking off in a minute. Fair enough. Are you? How did you find us today then? Are you stepping in to just check out the game from different streamers? Okay, Orknib seemed to like it. He's like, yes, congratulations. Well, I don't know if she's going to get a standing ovation, but yeah, I just when we headed outside, I just recalled from getting the whole song. I just remembered from yesterday. I thought I heard somebody singing or some kind of music or something. Is Lae'zel even enjoying it? Will likes it. Shadowheart likes it. Lae'zel doesn't like anything, but is she? Oh well, thank you, Me Pineapple. Mia Pineapple. I don't recognise the name. I don't know if you changed the name at all. Fair enough. It's the game is fantastic. But yeah, it's not all about teaching people how to play songs.
Sorry.
How to write songs. Will approved. Okay, everybody approved. Don't worry, cry as much as you need. That song was beautiful, worthy of a few tears. No need to be sorry, though it still needs work. Would you look at this grove? So lovely, so grove-like. No, it was good. That song was beautiful, worthy of a few tears.
Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher.
Oh.
She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming.
They probably heard you playing the lute.
So much blood.
Oh.
I can still smell it.
Sounds terrible, I'm sorry. I'm sure your teacher will be proud to see you now. Hardly a unique tale of woe these days. Toughen up or you won't last. Well, you've come up with a fine tribute to her. Let's go with that.
Lihala said that's why eulogies were important. They were for the living as well as the dead. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Yeah, I wonder if we'll bump into her, like, in the city, and she'll be, like, performing, and, like, remember us or something like that. Okay. There's anything else here. I want these talking to these squirrels. Alright, if that's necessary. Alright, okay. I wonder if it wasn't walking through here. Maybe, Raphael, stepping up to us was actually maybe it's like a timed thing. I wonder if I spend too much time wandering around, if the parasite just takes over us. That would be kind of slightly wild. There's only around the waterfall there. So. Okay, let's look over here first.
There's someone singing.
Yeah, that's what I heard yesterday. Not her. Okay. Curious. It's not down here. Ah, down there. This person down here. Okay. Very well. Have a chat. But no, thank you, Pineapple. I appreciate the lurg, my friend. Really appreciate it. Can I just say please? Okay, this looks a bit sussy. Pile of bones. I'll take a dagger. And also a rib cage, I guess. Polished dagger. It's from a polished dagger. Nothing, apparently. I think you probably add to wares. Okay, so no, it's a little kid who's listening to the song. It's gonna be some kind of siren or something. Okay, we'll get down there. Yeah, you didn't need to repeat yourself, kid. Okay, let's head over this way. Jesh! How you doing, Jesh? Oh, my apologies then, Pineapple. You have to forgive me. Aside for my regulars, sometimes it's hard to keep track of everybody who comes through here, so I do apologise. I mean, in Baldur's Gate, Jesh, I don't even know where to begin, buddy. We've been through it. Let's put it that way. All sorts of things. We accidentally killed someone. It was all in self-defense, though. I bet we can jump across here, right? But yeah, it's, same as always, really. Huh? Oh, survival check failed. What does that mean? Oh, there we go. Use this dirt mound.
Don't fancy getting my hands dirty. I need a shovel.
I'll have to go and buy a shovel. I wonder if what's his face has got one. Let me mark this for later. So we've got a stone mark for later. Okay, cool. We found something then. I wonder if we could have gone over there, but guess not. Yeah, that could be interesting for sure. Thank God we're so good at jumping. I'm sure you'd be able to get around to everything, even if you did not have like good athletics skill. Yeah, it's funny. I had a shovel yesterday, and I thought, should I keep this? Should I sell this? I was like, nah, let me just sell it. I can get one later if I need it.
Such a pretty song.
Yeah, here we are. All right, little kid, you don't want to go swimming, yo. Kind of dodgy illusion or something, isn't it?
Shh. Listen.
He's clearly affected, isn't he? You doing good, are you, Jesh? I'm pleased to hear it, buddy. But yeah, I can't complain. I'm doing pretty good. I don't know if you should be listening, because we're going to get mind entranced like he is. You shouldn't be standing in the water there, kid.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
Yes. I don't know if it's a good idea. I don't hear anything. That's not true. Come back to shore, kid.
No. It's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer.
You're gonna get drowned, kid. Oh, shit. Hello. Harpy.
Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
No. Child. Oh, geez. We've got 3 of the fucking things.
What now? Damned monster.
Yeah, harpies. Level 3 harpies. Oh. Will's just got right in there. This is kind of a problem. Damn, we're taking some damage there already. Yeah, these harpies are a problem. Level 3, 24 hit points. God, and they got the knock on us there. Concentration, luring song. So this is the one that's trying to pull the kid to them. And we've got one down there in the water that will somehow jumped over there and did damage to. And then we've got this one up here. This is going to be messy, folks. Very messy. Okay, let's stick a lacerate on this one in front. Hopefully it hits 65%. Okay, yes, 8 damage and bleeding. Immediately gain an extra action to use this turn. Let's go for it. This could be dangerous anyway, so let's do that. I guess we'll... The second wind. Grant an ally 8 temporary hit points. Only one ally? Oh, okay. Orknib has been affected by the law as well. That's a problem. Let's just go with another main attack on it. 9. Okay, nice. Let's go with the second wind on herself. Tornado. Boom! Use a superiority die. we can tackle rally. I guess not, because we've need to get this extra attack here. Okay, so I can probably move her somewhere. Need to get her up here, probably.
On the move.
Let's get a move there for now. Oh, of course, the attack of opportunity. I forget about that. Fucking hell. Idiot. I'm such an idiot. I need to learn how to play the game.
Let's end this.
Yeah, let's try. I mean... give it a shove, maybe? Nothing else you can do. Never mind. Okay, he passed his saving throw, did he? Okay. I need a double movement cost, do I? Let's see what we can do with Will here. Can't actually get into range against any of these. So Thornwhip, 9 meters. Comes into range, 55, 65. Guess that one's out of range there. We tried Bane. I don't know if they're all going to be in range. God, it's, you know, too far. As a warlock, your spells will always use the highest level spell slot available to you. Your spells will refresh on a short rest. Okay, I'm not sure if I fully understand that, but Vicious Mockery, no. Eldritch Blast probably wouldn't be a terrible thing. Arms of Adar. That's only 3 meters with 3d6 necrotic damage. Let's try flinging this flame at this one. All 3 of them. Let's go for it. There we go. Good job. Good job, Will. Yeeted it. And probably climb up here. Hex. It attacks the ill deal. I can give it disadvantage. Not in range for flourish. Are we? Possibly throw your enemy off balance. Let's give it a go. Missed. Never mind. Okay, that's the end of Will's turn. That was bled out. Excellent. Right, this one's flying down here. What are you gonna do? Oh! Took a big old chunky bite out of Orknib there, but he got a bit of retaliation on it. Okay, Azel's Lord now. Right, okay. What can we do with you? Shadowheart. I need to get I should have got our spells back and then a proper rest, but fucking hell, if we survive this. Alright. It's got the Sacred Flame, I've got a Fireball.
Got to move.
Okay, let's use the resistance on Orknib, see if that'll help him snap out of it. Maybe. Probably won't, but anyway. No. Didn't do shit. If they kill this child, I'll be kind of annoyed, but we're gonna do, eh? Okay, disadvantage. Let's try this on that. Oh wow, it hit this one as well. Very nice. Very nice, dude. Probably giving this one a shove. Probably won't work much, but... Oh yeah, we pushed it over. It didn't interrupt it singing. Didn't actually do any damage to it, but... Or maybe it did stop it singing. No, it's not. It's not sort of singing.
Stay out of my head.
There we go.
I will have your head.
Oh, damn. Shadow Heart's almost dead. Kind of a problem. 25. Days as target. Give it a go, just in case. Missed. Tenacity. I guess we'll go for. God damn it. You're gonna have to pop her a potion. Because otherwise she's gonna get yeeted. Ugh, that's not good. Orknib. Fucking idiot. Okay, the kid's broken off is out of the control there. Alright, Will, come on, bro. What are you gonna do about this? Let's do a piercing strike. Only 55%.
No. What is this?
There we go. We broke its concentration.
I will have your head, Harpy.
Yeah. Not happy about it. Okay, can't throw because that takes a whole action. Try and push it again. Just whack it around a little bit. Ow! It's going to beat into our lives here. Pommel strike on it. Maybe this will finish it off. No, we knocked it down. Foul creatures.
Concentrate.
There we go. Folk hero, protector of the small. Will is inspired. And gets an inspiration point.
Are they gone?
Yes, thank God. They are gone. You're right. Go back to your parents. There's worse in the world than harpies. Stop snivelling or they'll be back. They're like tasty little tiefling kids. They're gone. Are you right?
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know.
Take a breath. Deep and slow. You're safe now. Go back to your parent. Yeah. Yeah, calm down, buddy.
That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing...
I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me.
Yeah, there's a lot of grateful people around here.
Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Okay, find Donnie, lead us to Dragon. That's the kid's hideout, isn't it? Basically.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Damn. Yeah, we got hooked up there. I need to gather up whatever is around here and then get back to camp and do a proper rest. I think there's going to be anything. Aha!
How much farther can I go?
What do we have here? 50 gold. Okay, I guess that was kind of pretty worth it. I'm glad we saved that little kid. It seemed very sus, didn't it? I was like, I'm not listening to this song. It's all sorts of sussery. Bloody harpies. I'm not really seeing anything else here. Oh wait, is that one actually, that one's actually not dead yet, is it? It's just knocked out. I need to not take all. Yeah, main hand attack. Finish this bloody thing. Now it's dead. Thank God. Feral creatures. Okay, let's link up. Let's get out of here. Anything over there? Right, so I need to buy a shovel at some point. Harpies don't have anything on them. Which is all well and good, I guess. And if they have, like, maybe you could take their feathers or something.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am
Yep.
one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
Is that right? Okay. Alright, let's take a rest. Yeah. Long rest, please. Oh, okay. Everyone wants to speak to us because it's night time. Okay.
We get along quite well, I think.
Finally, some good fortune. Come morning, we know what to do. The sooner we find this priestess gut, the better. Can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
The Goblin Priestess. You think that's you think that's what we're going for, Shadowheart? Yeah. You know, this could be our last night together. What? What's he trying to say? So what come next for you once it's all over? How are you feeling? No, that's just this. What are you going to do after this?
Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me.
Oh, yeah?
Let a girl have some secrets.
Of course. You have
Was
plenty.
there anything else?
Lithid wisdom. Share your connection. Probe her thoughts. She might not like that. Let's risk it, though. It's only an 8, but I'm at a -1. So we're looking at 50-50, basically. Failed. She would. Oi! Poking around my. That's the thing. That's the problem. They know you do it. Oh, I can use an inspiration. Of course, I've got inspiration. Okay. There we go. Smashed it. I'm just curious. What's this artifact, and why is she being so secretive about
You
it?
find a current of hope flowing through her thoughts. She believes you all have a real chance.
Good.
She's anxious to find this person in Baldur's Gate. Whoever it is has a stronghold over her and can give her something she desperately wants.
Okay. Interesting. This person in Baldur's Gate could be very important to you.
Yes.
Yeah, must be.
Vastly so. But I don't want to talk about her. Not right now.
Okay, no worries.
It's a beautiful night. I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
Yeah, certainly.
You know, I've been thinking.
Oh, yeah?
Reflecting on what tomorrow might bring when we meet this goblin priestess. Will she know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
It never ends, Astarion. It doesn't have to be. We can still travel together. Probably, once the worm is gone, I'm going my own way. What, will you miss me? Yeah, I could, you know, obviously you can tell that these main characters are going to be over for the rest of the game. You can tell that, can't you? Story-wise, it's like you don't know that. But yeah, I don't know. Orknib doesn't have a thing. He was just chilling in the wilderness on his own, just surviving before he's abducted by a UFO. Yeah, it doesn't have to be. We can still travel together if you want to, Astarion. It could be useful.
Good. I don't want you to run off just yet.
Is he coming on to us?
You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed.
Which isn't much,
I'm
honestly.
not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
We hardly know each other. I thought you didn't like me. True, I am pretty impressive. I'm just trying to survive like you. I have many talents, if you want to explore them. Something that is curious is, and we got the same thing with Gale, and a little bit with Shadowheart there. We've barely started the game, and our supporting cast of characters are kind of interacting with us as if Orknib has been their best buddy and savior for weeks, at least. I've known them for less than a single day. You're too close. Back off. I'm just trying to survive like you, Astarion.
Yes. We're more similar than I thought.
Indeed. Turn and walk away. He's eyeballing us. Are you feeling alright, buddy?
Oh, I was leagues away.
He fancies us. That's fine.
I just need to get some air, clear my head.
You are literally outside in the
I'll
wilderness.
See you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
He well fancies us. My God. Massively fancies us.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces.
Yes.
Hideous. All of it.
But
would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
Stars, I guess she means. What do you mean by the tears? Yeah, I guess that's what the Githyanki, because they're like interdimensional travelers, I guess. I don't really get it, honestly. Their culture revolves around just constantly fighting primarily the Illithids. I don't know what else. So like, fair enough, isn't so bad. Give it a chance. You want to do battle up where? I'll leave. Yeah, give it a chance.
I see naught but cowards cowering in their groves and grottos. Flowering meadows and fecund soil have softened their minds and muscles. They rely on strangers' swords when they should be forging their own.
Yeah, I'm going to disagree with that. Okay, we'll ask a few questions. What do you mean by the tears?
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear.
Oh, Githyanki from the tears. I don't know. It must be quite a shock to leave your creche behind and arrive here.
Do you think me so sheltered? My entire clutch battled beholders deep within the eye of the sky. We infiltrated a Neogi spelljammer and laid waste to its crew. The
Okay.
tears spanned Toral's sky Venisk. There is more to this realm than this grassy pebble. But
No
enough
doubt.
of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Yeah. I agree with her. So, both Shadowheart and Astarion seem to be like, oh, yeah, so we're going to go see this goblin priestess. At no point did I think that we were going to be doing that. Astarion, no. What's Will got to say for himself?
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
Surprisingly fine in spite of it all. Nervous. I don't know the idea of that thing in my brain. Confident. No tiny tadpole will be getting the best of me. I'm interested in how you feel, Will. Yes, good. Surprisingly fine in spite of it all.
Surprising is just the word, isn't it?
Indeed.
Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, have showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
Something special about us, or at least about our tadpoles. I wonder if they're not the regular tadpoles. Who knows if there's such a thing as a regular tadpole. It makes no sense, I know. Why haven't we turned? You could probably dig up some poison mushrooms if you're that keen to be sick. I don't know, yeah, I'm inclined to think there is something special about us, or at least our tadpoles.
Indeed. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit.
There's that as well.
Perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We
Who
could
knows?
conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that
True.
answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head.
Mm.
We get these things out.
Agreed.
Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
I think that's everything. So do I do the long rest again? Or do I need to... Ah, there we go. Go to bed.
Here we go.
Fully resting. Using the required amount of camp supplies to fully rest. Recover all your hit points, spell slots, and short rests. Not using enough camp supplies to rest will only partially recover your resources. And there is still hit point. Yeah, okay, so I need to... Okay, so do auto-select. Okay, I guess that's fine. 40, full rest. You have to choose which food items you want to use to as your supplies. What, Astarion, what the fuck are you doing, buddy? Welcome back, Jesh. You're not feeling too well, buddy. Creeping around the campsite at night? What on earth was he doing? Okay, don't know. We'll get back to him. Leave camp. There we go. Okay, so investigate the beach. There we go. We should tell a child named Donnie that we want to see the dragon's lair. Where'd be Donnie at then? Okay. Alright, just up round here. I also probably want to see if I can buy go up to see what's his face. Let's see if we can buy a shovel. Oh, Mattis can fuck off. Oh yeah, Donnie. There we go. Let me just go and speak to what's his face, the merchant fellow here, Aaron, and see if he's got that shovel. But I didn't today, Wolf. Be well, bro.
Need anything else?
Of
course. But please, remember.
Yeah, you said that last time, bro.
You're not the only one in need.
Not the only one in need. Right, trade equipment. not equipment. Consumables, no. Magical ingredients, miscellaneous would probably be miscellaneous. Yes, I see the shovel. There we go. Let me buy that back from you, buddy. Let me sell my wares. There we go. Okay, there's only 3 gold. That's perfectly reasonable. So your attitude with the merchant,
Sylvanus be with you,
is absolutely not dependent upon oh, Donnie's not going anywhere. That's fine. Let's go digging first. It's not dependent on how much business you do with them, seemingly. I guess it's related to their perception of you as an NPC in terms of what you do in the world. So maybe Aaron will be like, have a great disposition for us if I resolve the stuff with the druids.
Nozell, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Yeah. Okay. Let's unlink them. They don't need to come with. Yeah, treasure, eh? Buried treasure, gold, viridian crystal. Okay, alchemical ingredient. Silk gland, alchemical ingredient. And a short bow. Okay. Nothing too exciting, but glad we got it. How do I get rid of that now? I don't need to have that marked anymore. My mouse wheel is fucking pain. Delete. There we go. So I've still got this rock down here. I couldn't seem to move it. Maybe I'm used to. Maybe I'm gonna need to use the shovel to like pry it up. I'm not sure. Maybe I can oh, you can fast travel to any point at any point. Wow, I didn't even think about that. That's pretty cool. But only the fast travel points. That's fine as well. Okay. Let me just have a little look. I'm good. I'm good. So, have you not? Have you already got the game for yourself, Wolf? I'm loving it. I'm personally trying to get to grips with it, so to speak. Here we go. We can't get here. That's not true, is it? Can't get there. Get there. Can jump down here, lads, and there you can. Oh yeah, I've left them behind, haven't I? I'm currently that jump. God, he should get in the Olympics. Can't be added to inventory. Can't lift too heavy. Can't throw too heavy. Do we have a like a strength potion? This looks okay. Increase your strength to 21. I don't want to waste it, so let me just do a quick save. My God, doesn't it? It's a huge game. What's your rig like, Wolf? Will you be able to play it on better than, on, like, decent graphic settings, unlike us? Let's give it a go. Drink that. Can't throw, too heavy. Can't be added to inventory. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that, then. Yeah. Scuffed rock. There's got to be something to that. Okay, I'm going to load that back out because I don't want to waste a potion. For no reason. Heather, thank you for the raffle tickets, my dear. Okay. I'll have to just come back to... There's got to be a reason for that. There's got to be a thing to do. Maybe there's, I think there's high-level wizard spells that are, like, create air or, like, destroy substances or something. So it could just be like a disintegrate that rock. So it's like literally no longer there. I'm not sure though. Okay, so we need to... Get back over here. Of course, because they're separate, I've sent...
These boots have seen everything.
I sent Orkney off on his own. I think this would be very satisfying to play with 3 other people. Let me in, folks. Rather than maybe, yeah, obviously I'm having a time of my life playing this, but rather than like other characters to micromanage. Okay, he's just over here somewhere, isn't he? Okay, let's link everybody together as well. I'll soon catch up. Alright, Donnie. Hello, Insight. Where the hell did you disappear to? Donnie, isn't it? I want to see the dragon's lair.
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Hello? Hey, thanks for showing me the door. Okay, Donnie doesn't like to talk. That's fine. Let's head into the dragon's lair. So there's just a place of these tiefling hideout. Oh. Oh, did I need to gather them all together before I went down there?
Onward then.
Okay. Just, I guess if the kids are just like hanging around down there, they'll
We have to look after ourselves. That's what Mole says.
That girl. I don't care what Mole says.
Yeah, who's Mole anyway?
Better get to it.
There we go. Right, we've got everyone back together now.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay. Even Orkney can't jump across that gap. Interesting. There'll be a way to get over there, you'd think. Can't reach this. Never mind, eh? I guess I could mark that.
Moving ahead.
Let's get everybody back together. Okay, so we've got a little cave system hideout here. is Mole, their leader.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Messing with our business. Yeah? You let that adventurer hit Melly. Now, you're going to pay for it.
You're gonna pay for it? What? Yeah, Melly's a thief though, mate, so... Yeah. You're about as intimidating as a flail snail in a salt mine. I don't think I'll be paying for anything. Bye for now. Persuasion, you're right. I don't want to mess with your gang again. Let's try persuasion. I doubt we'll pull it off, but... Yeah, it's... have we... Where's, haven't got our extra roll. Oh, wow, managed to pull it off. Lucky. That's dice rolls for you. RNG.
Is that right? Fine. You get one more chance.
I'm not intimidated. I don't want to murder a bunch of kids.
Lost. Not long until we leave now.
Excellent, Wolf. Well, you enjoy it, buddy. Interested to... are you planning on streaming it at all?
Mole! We've got trouble!
We're not trouble. We've been invited here.
Pockets to pick.
And if you guys pick my pockets while I'm here, you'll be getting wrecked. Yeah, we were invited here, basically. These kids' problems are. So it's the guild. Hidden rulers of Baldur's Gate.
You can't be here. This is our hideout.
Yeah, I am here. Merkin said I can be here.
You came. I have... Here. Mole said I should thank you properly for the harpies.
Mole needs
so
to...
I wrote you a story.
You saved this kid's life from a terrible death. And he's wrote us a story. That's where thanks. Thanks, kid. Thanks. Aren't you the clever one? That's very kind. I've heard enough of your chatter. I don't need more. That's not how I usually get paid for killing monsters. Okay, oh, let's humour him. He's just a little kid. Aren't you the clever one? That's very kind.
It's about you. I hope you like it.
It's probably... I'm probably not going to like it. Let's have a look. Let's read this story. Once there was a boy on a beach. He saw there was a harpy nest. He was a very good climber. Obviously can't spell. He wanted to climb to the top and steal from the harpy nest. But the harpy was very mean. She sang a song and the boy forgot what he was doing. But then an adventurer passed by. The adventurer was very strong and killed the harpy in one blow and saved the boy. The boy was very cold and scared. He was standing in the water, so he was very cold. But the adventurer had saved him. The boy thought the adventurer was amazing. The boy wanted to be like the adventurer. He wanted to be strong and save people and never be scared again, just like the adventurer. The end. I guess it's the thought that counts. Right? Okay, why it's worth 14 gold, I don't know. The game obviously thinks this is a hit.
You're blocking my light. Oh, I remember you. You're the one who let the ugly human hit me.
Because you're a thief.
You want something? Were you just here to stare at my forehead?
Yeah, that's the one. Stare at his forehead.
Yeah, okay, fine. Very funny. What do you want?
Lol. Keep staring.
This entire conversation is a waste of our time, don't you think?
Keep staring.
Now find yourself a maze and get lost. I'm busy.
I mean, push come to shove, the refugees could literally just hide in here. Okay, this is their stash of stuff they've stolen.
Never see us coming.
Like, congratulations, you little thieves. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here, though, is there? What's up here? Nothing? No. Okay. We've got this over here, which could be of interest. Okay, well, so Donnie's like let us in here, just served Merkin, but he gave us a shitty story as a reward for saving his life. Yeah, right. He tried his best. That's what matters, really. Oh, gloves, metallic gloves. I'll just take those.
What's hiding here?
Yeah, just put myself some stuff here. Ammo. That's not stealing, apparently. I don't know why. Right, okay, finally, I think it's time to go and start trying to track down some goblins. I mean, look, I'm not going to begrudge someone for having bad spelling, necessarily, Jesh. It's just the fact that, you know, he's like, I don't know, he's got no value of his life. Maybe neither do his friends, because they're like, this guy saved my life. Well, you've got to give him something. You should give him a story. Really? And I know you're a band of little thieves, and you've got nothing better. You can just sling me 10 gold. 10 gold. No, here, have a piece of paper with a shitty story on it.
Our face is tiring, Shadowheart.
Wow.
By all means, leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
These two. Okay. Let's. Oh, someone's left their backpack lying around. Oh.
These tracks.
Ah. This is the other entrance where they're hiding out, maybe. We went into that tunnel. Healing potion of thief tools, etc.
Laser, have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
I have performed deeds well and efficiently. Is
Yep.
this what you mean?
Not exactly, but you answered my question.
Okay, let's have a little look around. Right, okay, so we've got bridge going over there to something. Goblins hideout, I think. Very, very curious looking cave there down by the river. Okay, but we should definitely poke our heads in here first. Root. Yeah, I know, exactly. Don't criticize unless you're willing to be part of the solution, right, Root? Right? Oi, little kid, I'll tell you how to spell. And yes, the word spell obviously has a H in it. How you doing today, Root? Are you well? I hope you are. So is this the other side of the... Yeah, this is the underground passage. I'm sure it is. Yes. So there was it goblins in here arguing? And they had one of the druids captive? It wasn't Halcyon, surely. Let's find out. I don't know. Soon find out.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Right. So I guess I want to hit that switch. Oh shit! I'm just gonna go for it. Let's turn that off. Ow. Okay. We got slapped the actual fuck around, but we managed to turn off the statue at least. Oh, got all sorts on fire and stuff. Jeez Louise.
Stay idle.
No, okay. Let's get some party heal. Kind of, I feel that's a waste of this spell, but
Maybe we can set him on fire.
I'm shocked those goblins didn't hear any of that. What the hell? Anyway. It's like, oh, is that like fire exploding behind us? Nah. Nah, can't have been that. Ugh. Tired, are you, mate? But you're fine. Anyway. No, that's fair enough. Okay, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Okay, let's see if we'll scout this out a little bit.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained.
Okay, so we got a goblin there.
Let's find another one.
Yeah, that's where I came from originally. So hard to tell there. I think we've got, yeah, another goblin there, another goblin there, another goblin there. And, all right, so I don't know if they killed the. All right, whoever that was, it looks like they just killed them. So I don't know if there's anything over there. So I just need to go on the attack on these goblins, I think. Okay, so let me try and sneak.
Time to press ahead.
So I'm gonna try and push that goblin off that ledge, and then we'll just do some more out attack.
No one knows about this damn weapon. Go back without it. We'll get the druid talking.
So I assume that red area means they'll detect us.
That's why I've been stabbing all the rats. Might be spies.
Eyes open, mouth shut.
I do a ranged attack, I
Nothing
expect.
for a man wearing leaves.
Maybe we can set him on fire.
Yes, we can step up.
We should set the whole grove on fire.
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces.
Doubt it. Oh, okay, we got interrupted there. Never mind. Ah, okay, that's kind of annoying. Well. Oh, jeez. Got some. Okay, that didn't work exactly as I wanted it to. Never mind. We got the high ground at least. That's something.
Let my name be known.
Okay, they got a boss guy down there. Well, there's neither here nor there. Okay, let's go for you. Pommel strike. Knocked unconscious. Excellent.
My path be true.
As important is ever easy.
Right, okay. Throw. Let's throw a javelin. 75, 75. High ground. Okay, that guy's a bit tougher. Let's see if I can one-shot this fella here.
Good idea.
Seemingly. Nice. To the action surge. Why not? And let's throw another javelin at this guy here. Okay, cool.
Stay focused. Heading there.
Go for a fireball.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Nice. Okay. Just the boss gobbo left. Perfect. Ow! Slinging acid grenades around. You scum.
Making my move.
No, yep, so we've got 15. Right, let's just go all in. There we go. Yeeted. Silly little goblins. Yeah, I guess I put that command in, Jesh, to push her off there. Can you take a prisoner? Throw, examine, loot. Let's take a gear first. A little bow. No, it's time to die. The Findle. Okay, that's not housing, is it? Right, never mind. God, again, we got slapped around a bit.
I wonder what the next move is.
Take you.
Oh, I could use another one of those.
Take you.
Okay, so the spells, it looks like you get a number of uses of each level of spell, and then you choose which options you want. I didn't realise that. Up to this point, I thought it was the case that you choose your spells and you got one use of each of those. But now I'm just seeing what is actually the case here. Okay, never mind. Right, we're learning. We're getting there.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay, let me take all their stuff. Ooh, healing potions. More healing potions.
Let's have a look.
Yep. Let's climb across it. Scroll of Featherfall. Okay. Thief's tools. Oh, I've actually got some decent stuff in these. Scroll of Dark Vision. More Thief's tools. Nothing. Glorious Vaulting. Oh, Potion of Glorious Vaulting. Drink this to triple your jump distance. Well, we never can use that. Thief's tools. Damn. All sorts of cool stuff. Heavy chest.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Right. I have no way to disarm that trap, I don't think. I do not. I need to buy some. I assume it's trapped, not with these explosive barrels next to it. It just is trapped in general. Okay, I'll have to come back to that. Okay, that's for the wolf's head there. Dead human. How exactly do we get down there? Sure. Oh, you can pick up your javelins after the fact. I didn't realise that. I thought they were destroyed, which wouldn't necessarily make sense. Maybe I just hadn't been paying the utmost attention, probably.
Anything of use?
Ooh, arrow of acid. Okay. Yeah, I've got some of those shot us, didn't we? How do we get up there? Just climbing? This way? Oh, just climbing straight across there. Okay. I'll come back to those guys in a minute. Oh, we're getting acided up there a little bit. You'd think they'd think not to walk through it, but maybe that's my fault there. Okay, and that's going somewhere in particular. Okay, let me leave them there. But I can climb there by avoiding that. Okay, and just jump down here. Great axe. Fancy. I wonder if we should give that to Lae'zel.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
He's not dead yet. Let's use a healing line, don't we?
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, I can turn this off as well. Walk through acid, why not?
No time to dally.
Let's try healing him.
Take you.
Yeah, there we go. Nice.
I've wished to live in more interesting times.
And he just healed himself. Bindle, are you alright?
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was going to die down here.
Yeah, I thought you might have as well. How did this goblin slip into the grove? Was no one looking for you? I'm surprised the goblins didn't gut you on sight. Why didn't they? Don't thank me yet. I'm here to finish what they started. I only healed you so I could kill you at full health. Yeah. How did these goblins get in here?
It's my fault. I
Oh,
thought
I
I'd given
see.
them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there.
Okay.
I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Okay, and then he's off. We've got inspired by that. That's some XP, always nice. Okay, so basically he was out and about and they just followed him and he came in the secret entrance, which is presumably up there. Or maybe that's the one we came in from, so I need to check that one as well. Now, how do I get down here from there? I'm up there. Can't get there. That can't be true. Got a dead person down there. Surely. Okay. Okay, we can just jump right over there. Okay, let's split them up.
Let's move.
Let's do one of these. Okay, maybe we'll bump into him in town again in a minute. In town, in the grove. Whoa. Easy there, lad.
Let's see what this
Run! Run, Orc Nib! Run! No! Hit that, buddy! Hit it! Hit it! Hit it, bro! Come on, bro! Bro! Oh, fucking hell. Let's try that again. I clicked on it. He obviously got a bit confused there for a minute. I guess he was getting fireballs blasted at him. That's a bit annoying. Unless you can hit that from a distance. Which, maybe throwing something at that switch will turn it off. Potentially. I could try.
Time to press ahead.
I assume I can't. Oh, I can jump there. Oh, I'll knock myself prone though for the distance. I think. Yeah, that's not what I want to do. Okay, so let's try throwing. I guess I'll try throwing a javelin at that. Path is interrupted. I say this is 100% path is interrupted. What does that mean? Maybe I can throw the hammer.
Good idea, I think.
I stuck it in the rune. Didn't really do much, so I did it. Okay. Let's just see if we can try this again. just jump right down there, apparently. Go there. Ow. Okay, I turned it off, thank God. Let's pick up that hammer. Not that I actually really need it. Okay, I took a little hit, but so be it. And these things have hit points. You could, like, smash these up. I don't know if you'd want to do that, but anyway. This guy. Oh, charred key, 20 gold and a fire amber. Single singe silver key held by a long dead corpse in a druid cave. Okay, buddy. I've got to speak with the dead amulet. I could use that. Is this one? That's dancing lights. Do I have to speak the dead scroll? I know that it was Gale who's got the spell or the ability. Oh, okay. I just want to see if I could talk to that guy and be like, hey, buddy, what's going on here? Never mind. Unless the key is to the chest up there. Follow me up this way, guys. Don't be walking through the acid that's left there. I wonder how long the acid stays there for. Well, if it's locked though. Would that not set the trap off? I don't know. I want to experiment in here, folks. Okay, I'm going to go open. No, it's just locked. Oh, yeah, use the charred key. Unlocked. But it is still trapped, though. But is it not trapped because we used the actual proper key? Seemingly. Nature's Snare. Magical quarterstaff. Fly trap. Chance to ensnare target if is not a plant or a beast. Nice damage as well. Plus 21 gold. Plus 2 silver ingots. This is like the first proper super treasure we found. Okay, cool. So that's what the key was for. Excellent. That's what we need to know. Now, we're heading over through this way. Let's see where this goes. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Heather. Yeah, in fact, all right, lurks. I need to step out for a minute, I think, guys. So, bear with me. I'll just do one of those. Oh. Oh. On the right thing. I'll be right back. Right, sorry about that, guys. I think we're back. Okay. Oh, Enclave Library. Poison gas cloud. Oh, this is the back door, isn't it? Yeah, freaking Nettie's dead body is literally just here. Ah, okay, so it counts as the vault then. And there's no real benefit to us being here. Something in this room. Certainly don't want to walk in no poison clouds. So there's a dead body somewhere there. Okay. So I'm not sure what the... They definitely describe this as the vault, but we come in the back way. So this is a different... you know what? It's a different doorway in here. So I don't think I need to be going this way, do I? No. Okay. All right, back outside. Akuma! How you doing there, buddy? Okay, so I want to go this way. Yeah, I could use that jumping potion to...
Here goes nothing.
Get that random treasure in the kids' place. Could do that.
Laser, you've the most exquisite eyes, golden as the sands of the Calais.
And you've a soft skull.
Oh.
The Gaith tentacle will have no issues pushing through it.
Is that a compliment?
No, it is a fact.
Oh.
Life in this Faerun is laughably weak.
I don't know if he was coming onto her or if he was just an observation.
So pale.
Oh, geez.
Stop it! You're scaring him.
Edwin. Rihanna.
You're alright. You're alright.
Okay, let's go speak to these guys here.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Hello.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
Yep.
A strange symbol glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Freeze and hold up our hands. What happened to your friend? Medicine. Wisdom -1, that's going to help. His wounds look deep. I might be able to help. Maybe. Lifted wisdom. I'll go where I wish. And try that. See if that has... So they're talking like they're followers of the Absolute, which is what the goblins are the followers of. But maybe it's not strictly related to goblins. But maybe the Absolute is somehow related to the Illithids. I mean, not all of them, but yeah, I mean, a lot of them are quite disrespectful. We saved a kid's life earlier, Akuma. Do you know what he gave us as a reward? He wrote a story for us. He wrote a story, and it's about as good as you would imagine it is. Let's try this. I go where I wish. Okay, let's add the a guidance bonus from both of them. Oh, can you do double guidance? No, you can't. Okay, cool. I was going to say. Oh, it's not difficult at all. Fascinating. Okay, we'll do it and we'll do guidance anyway. Yes, I'll utterly smashed it. We get 2 or more. I've got 18.
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured and I wasn't thinking.
Yeah.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Oh, what the hell?
The injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite writhes in your head.
Move away from him, trying to block him out. hold this stare. I don't want to be controlled by this guy.
Useless.
Oh.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Oh, what the hell?
Protect them. Mind the true soul. He will. He.
Oh. And he just died.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
A true soul. Thank the Absolute. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you.
So is the Absolute related to the Illithids?
We were reporting to Edwin.
You report to me now, apparently. Right, so he must have had an Illithid parasite in him. That's why I could communicate with him. And they are equating the Absolute, this new goblin goddess, to be like one and the same. Not quite. I couldn't let him get away with it, but I was like, oh, thanks, buddy. Very good. It wasn't. It was poorly, badly spelled as well. Everything's terrible. You're mistaken. I'm no true soul. Well, they believe that we are, and maybe we are by their definition of it. So I need to find out what they mean by it. Explain this Absolute to me. Why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous. What happened to your brother exactly? Let me ask this first.
We were looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. But instead of them, Edwin found an oil bear. An angry one.
No doubt.
We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks.
We'll fight an owl bear in a minute. You need to find the beast and avenge your brother. Forget the owl bear. You're still alive, so go. I'm a survivor of that crash. Looks like you found me. Yeah, these fugitives. Tell me more about
I don't
them.
know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started.
So why are you trying
the
to help?
Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
Explain this Absolute to me.
Are you testing us? The Absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one.
All right, new world order. I see.
Well, you will firstly, true soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice, and when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
That fellow was infected like us. Is this the mark of a true soul?
Right, so the Absolute and the Illithids are essentially one and the same. These humans and the goblins just have a different interpretation for it. Or there's different factions within the Illithids. Or the Absolute is something completely different, but is aware of what is going on and is either working against the Illithids, and that's why it wants us found and rounded up to yeet us, or wants to use us in some way. I don't know what to think at the minute. A crude summary. You have more to learn of our faith, novice. I'm a survivor of that crash. Looks like you found me. Let me say that, yeah.
You! Brenna, kill him!
Okay, we're fighting them now, suddenly. Okay. Well, fuck you kids. Yeah, we know the Absolute is bad news, so... Okay. Ooh, fuck them, I guess. Right. They're coming off. Okay, crit, but then a miss. They sure missed, did they?
I'm ready.
Yeah, I bet you are. Not enough move. Okay, that's fine. Let's get you here. There we go. That's one down. Oh, cool. She can get on him.
I will not know failure.
And misses. Of course she does. Let's try the action surge. Let's go for try lacerate. There we go. Nice. 9 damage and bleeding. Didn't even try shoving him away. There we go. Get ye back. Get back from whence thou came.
Making my move.
Okay, Eldritch Blast. Let's go for that. Although, oh, let's go for disadvantage on his attack roll. Let's try the Vicious Mockery. High defense. That's 55, 50. What about the Thorn Whip? Okay. Yeah, let's try the Vicious Mockery on him. He's saved. Yeah, no wonder that didn't work. We're gonna do Hex him. Variant. Different variants, I'm not really sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. End turn. That's what we're going to do. Alright, so 2 points of bleeding. And then lobbed some acid around. And then jumped up here. Alright, you weirdo. You scumbaggery weirdo, go on. 2 can play that game. Not enough space. That's enough space. Wow. Good job, Orc Nib. Good job. Jeez, we're getting slapped around there.
Victory awaits.
Where are we on this guy? We're walking through bloody poison now. Let's step out. Acid, not poison. Let's step out of that for a second. Let's go to the ranged attack. Missed. Ugh. She needs that heal on herself, doesn't she?
Battle favors the fearless.
There we go. Okay.
For a dull moment.
So yeah, let's walk over here, guys. Let's get out of the acid, maybe. I'm just gonna rest up again at some point.
Never met anyone like you, Lae'zel.
Yes. I've been told I'm quite scintillating.
God.
Have you really?
No.
Will's coming on to her hard. It's like, you've got beautiful eyes. You're so amazing. And she's like, oh, fuck off, all right, mate. Okay, so let's try and I'm sure we'll get some insight on these because all 3 of them have got like something they want to say to me. So we come across some random guy who's been injured and almost dead from an owlbear attack. I believe that's completely unrelated. But for whatever reason, he seems to also be have been has a lithid tadpole in him, hence why you can communicate with him. And they call him a true soul. They are followers of the Absolute, this weird goddess we know nothing about. And they have been instructed by their goddess to find survivors of the crashed ship. Because they also may be true souls, and they are the true ones and stuff. Okay, cool. Then as soon as I reveal that fact, they go, kill him! So it seems like it was a ruse. That's what I'm leaning towards at the minute. Whoever the Absolute is wants us, those infected by the Illithid parasites, to be killed. And is pretending that that is not the case until, to reveal that fact. That's what it seems like. It seems convoluted as fuck. Let's talk to them so we can figure out.
Sundering. The parasite allows us to influence others.
Ignore it. Deny it. This is nothing but a disease, and every use will sicken us further.
A power born of Illithids might be dangerous in the wrong hands, but valuable in ours.
No, well, I'm not doing
It's
that.
only valuable if we understand it. And we don't. Not yet, at least.
Such powers of manipulation could be useful, and if it makes our enemies more malleable, all the better. If these powers come from these parasites, it can't be trusted, however useful it might be, yes. These are strange times, and even stranger powers. We should seek to understand them before we make any rash decisions. Now, I want this bloody tadpole out of my head. I don't care if it makes me like Superman. I do not want... You don't want freaking venom infecting you. Yes, you might be super strong and super powerful, but also, parasite, no thank you. So yeah, I'll say this. If this power comes from these parasites, it can't be trusted, however useful it might be. That's what I feel.
Wise counsel. When the temptation calls, keep silent or suffer.
So, this is what Lae'zel is claiming, at least. Anytime we're in a dialogue and I take the option of using that Illithid power to mind read people, that's actually not good for us. That's actually making it stronger by using it. So maybe I should not use it from now on. Yeah, maybe Akuma. I don't know. It seemed weird. Like I didn't fully understand if they knew what they were doing or I knew what they were doing or anything. But okay, let me unlock these guys for a minute. Interesting. Oh, so from the twisting vines, eh? Trying to take this guy's stuff. Longsword and chainmail. Oh, a chainmail counts as heavy. Okay, but he doesn't even... That's only if you've got, like, crappy dexterity.
Not over, then through.
He's got the good dexterity, so it doesn't really help anybody here. Mace and leather armor. That's the guy's brother.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you.
Hawk in his face.
Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value.
Jeez.
Something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
No, I don't want it. Let your body guide you. Welcome the tadpole's influence. Strength. The tadpole is toying with you. Resist it. Wisdom. Force your mind shut. You will not be influenced by an Illithid parasite. Yeah, fuck this parasite. I use my strength just because it's better. We've got the bonus as well. There's some guidance. There you go, smashed. So basically that's of the 17,000 endings of this game, or the ways that this game could go. Obviously, one set of variables is fuck the Illithid parasite. I will not have anything to do with it, which is what I feel we should be doing. Let's get rid of this fucking thing. But another set of variables is you go, no, I'll take the eyeball worm power and make it my own, which could be interesting. I just don't like the idea of things infecting you, especially it's like in your freaking brain. It's like, no, let's get rid of it.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
Yeah, I do not want this thing taken over, regardless of how powerful it makes me. I wonder if there's like, and then we actually become an Elithid, and you just can't continue playing the game as one of those things. I wouldn't have thought so, because that would mean that we lost control of our own mind, but... Ooh, what's that? Personal quest, embrace your potential. Explores the powers your parasite gives you. Use the power of our parasite to exert our influence on beyond ourselves. How far does this power go? We found a special parasite like our own. We were drawn to its potential. No. That's a guy. That's not a quest we're just not going to do, basically. Yeah, find Mole. I've already gone and met Mole. Mole's a dick. That's what I was supposed to speak to him again. Anyway, it doesn't matter. No, quest completed. Yeah. Trying to go. Get help from healer Nettie. Complete. Nettie's dead. Serves her right for trying to poison us. It's a bittersweet victory. We still need to find a way to deal with the parasite. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. I was just trying to loot his corpse. I wasn't trying to mess around with this parasite. Here we go. Dried rope sausage. Yes. Fused with copious amounts of garlic and cooked in mulled wine. Yes, please. Some gold. Broken spear shaft. Spicy pork sausage. Hard, fatty, and filled with the tangiest spices found in the port of Baldur's Gate. Yes, please. Spicy sausage links. You like this guy? Likes this, and cheese. Likes this cheese and sausage. I mean, who doesn't, really? Slapped around a bit, but let's go through it anyway. And save and reload. So I guess the owl bear is down in this cave here. Oh, and possibly a Karlak as well. Right, that's the temple. Right, it's the goblins away to the west of here, across that bridge. Maybe Karlak's in this cave. Right, and the Githyanki are supposedly north of the goblins. Okay, so yeah, let's head down into this cave. Let's link back everybody up. And they go and walk through the acid again. Wow. I've wonder. Open coffin? Oh, that's a good thing. Oh, cracked rock. I was about to climb up there. Okay. Okay, that's just on the other side of the bridge. Okay, let's head into this cave, I think. God damn! It's 7 o'clock already.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Yes, and we will be attempting to kill it. Ah, it's his own area. Okay. It's fine. Okay, it's collected some gems and stuff apparently.
Something good here.
Eviscerated goblin.
That's stench. Dead owlbear,
54
no doubt.
gold. Wow. I'm just going to just assuming that our party can deal with an owlbear. Oh, there it is. Level 3. Oh, whoa! It's in distress. 82 hit points. Okay, we're just gonna fight it, I guess. We'll just open up, throwing something at it. Oh, it's got babies. Do I have any abilities to do animal handling? I don't think I do. Calm animal or anything like that.
The pride of the gate.
I don't. I assume I'm going to have to fight these if I want to clear this cave. I have to murder it, but I guess it's dangerous for something. But let's get some spells going now. No, then let's talk to Shadowheart.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Yeah, force tame, unfortunately. Yeah, I'll talk to you later, my dear. Run self checks, mirror image there, that's what I wanted. Okay.
Give up now.
Let's get now.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
Look at Orknip, he's like, oh, I don't know. Survival. No, we want to fight it, don't we? Try the animal handling, I guess. Oh, nice. That's going to give some advantage. I want to explore his cave.
Owlbear's one good eye flicks away for a moment. You follow its glance.
Yeah, we saw its
and
baby.
See an owlbear cub.
I feel we should fight it. I'm here to fight it. I'll just cast spells to fight it. Let's fight it. I'll try to, at least.
Hope this ends well. With haste.
I am fury. I am death.
Are you now? Are you?
My path be true.
Spread out a little bit, I guess. God, it's gonna be a tough fight. What my most an ally 8 to re-hit ones and bolstering cry. Can't do it on yourself, can you? Okay. Okay, someone's gonna get slapped around. Oh shit. Okay. This owlbear's not playing around. Wow. Bruh. Wow. Okay, I might live to regret this.
Finding my way.
Yeah, I don't want... Unless, I'm messing with this fucking thing. Not right now. I am not in a position to fight this thing. Without everybody dying. I wonder if you use your animal handling, you're cool with it, and you chill, and it realizes you mean no harm. You can just kind of explore the cave without it attacking you. Obviously, you have to stay the hell away from. I wonder if I actually got a potion of. No, not drop. Come on. Open. I'm trying to close it. There you go, I'm trying to open it. It's not open, is it? Potion of animal speaking. Until your next long rest. Okay, let's do that then. We'll talk to it. Maybe we can just literally have a conversation with it.
One day I'll catch a break.
And be like, hello there, friends. Do you mind if we just loot your cave of stuff? We will leave you alone.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Let's see if it works. Yeah, try this again.
Feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak.
Here we go.
Something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
Yeah. You're injured. There's still half a spear lodged in your head. Sorry, wrong cave. I'll be going. Move closer. You've had your last meal, beast. You and your cub alike. Yeah, say the injured one. See if we can become friends with it.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Intimidation. Let me go. Or you watch your cub die before I finish you. My God. Persuasion. Just allow me to leave. I'm no threat to your cub. Even though that's got a greater chance of succeeding. It's kind of messed up. So I've got the intimidation. I don't want to get argy-bargy with it. I'm trying to... I don't want to be like that, though. Try the persuasion. Oh, critical failure. Fuck. So much that. Oh, we got inspiration. I forgot about that. Thank God. There we go. Okay. Someone else that gives you that inspiration.
You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Okay. Oh, we got inspiration for doing that. And got some XP as well. Well, I'm just having a look around your lair, by the way. I'm picking through these bones. Nothing there. Headless skeleton. Pile of bones. Lots of piles of bones. I wonder if I'm already speaking to it, so... Oh, now it's fighting. God damn it. And if I kill the little one first, that's not going to do anything. What's asshole thing? You buddy.
On the move.
I'll try giving it another fight here. One more time. Critical miss. Fucking hell. This is... Jokes. Yeah, I tried to be nice to the thing, but... It didn't want to.
Cutting to the chase.
Okay. Got crit and put bleed on it. Yeah, let's fire up the offhand attack. Missed. Ugh. That's kind of gross. Never mind.
Holding back.
I'll keep it in check here. Right, okay, so... Minus D4 penalty attack rolls and saving throws. Okay, we need to get in range first.
Coming through.
One. Two. Execute. 2 targets. Cool. There we go. That might be good. Maybe. Ow! 10 points of damage and a knockdown. Ugh. Gross.
On my way.
Not enough movement. Should we use a move to a maximum? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, let's get our illusions up. Our shadows. It's the owlbear fighting as well. Tiny claws. Alright. I'm concerned that if I kill the baby, it's the mama will get like enraged or something like that.
I will not know failure.
Nice. Rally. Oh yeah, give those two. That was last time, wasn't it?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, so we're down to 55 now. This is only a level 3 owlbear as well. It's kind of wild.
This is my time.
Insult a creature. Has disadvantage on its next attack roll. But it's already got disadvantage for that Bane, I think. Yeah, let's just try and get in on this thing, although hurling the firebolts would be okay, I think he's already used his spell, so he can't now, basically, for that. Let's just try and get in on it. 2 damage. Wow, good job there, Will. Bludgeoning 1 to 4 points of damage. Possibly throw your enemy off balance. Let's give it a go. Oh, we did knock it off balance. Okay, that's cool. That's good. Oh dear.
What did you do?
What did you do? You started shit with us. We're getting slapped the fuck around right now. Right about now.
Take your...
Okay, is there anything else you could be doing? Okay, I think everyone's kind of okay for 1 turn here. Yeah, sorry, I have to murder the baby after the fact here. This is... I'm so fucked up. Githyanki Sonics, triple a creature's jumping distance. I didn't even realise that was a thing that they automatically have. Sweeping attack. We're not going to hit our friends there, are we? Will that hit both of those? I'm not sure, actually. Got advantage, so I should probably, as it's off balance, make the most of it. Oh, yes! 15 hits for crit. Done well. Done bloody well. Let's go for a rally. Orknib's already got it. Let's put it on Will. He was getting slapped the fuck around, wasn't he? There we go.
It comes easy these days.
Critical miss, but he hit with his back, his follow-up. 7. RNG. This is what it's all about, folks. 55%. What's that's 42? It's a disadvantage because he's at range, I guess. Piercing damage. Let's try that. Oh, Will. Will. Terrible. He's dead. He's on 1 hit point now. But they got some follow-ups there, seemingly. It's only on 10 hit points now. Okay. I've got no... 25. Did I use the target, maybe? I've got no proper heals for Will here. Miss. Tenacity for 1 point. God damn it. Why miss? There we go.
Looks from you to his dead mother.
Yeah, your mum's a bitch. Oh my god, I feel kind of bad.
Hungry.
Oh, you're hungry. That's why you want
Strike will end his suffering.
Yeah, done it. No, let the creature live. No, we'll just finish it off.
The best.
We killed it.
Would have died anyway.
Yeah.
Nature might have provided for it. Too late now.
Alright, I don't know if some of them didn't like that. Maybe. Relationship is fair with Shadowheart. Neutral with Lae'zel.
Sharp as ever.
And neutral with Will. Will, you're beaten all to all hell. We need a serious rest up in here. So we killed the owlbear.
Let's get going.
I guess that's good. But we need to seriously rest at camp at some point. Head of a broken spear. A gawking yellow eye is pierced on this broken spearhead. Okay. A cub. Sorry. Sorry. It's not the way I want this to go down.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
I bet it will. Short sword, some bones.
No traps, please.
Alright, supplies, gold, healing potion.
Light on my feet.
Yeah, cause I think it was just we walked too far into the cave when we were before. Oh, it's because there's an egg. Owlbear egg. The Oak Father's Embrace. Uncommon medium armor. I'm plus 13. Order of Nature. Undead creatures that hit the wearer receive 1 to 6 radiant damage. Beasts that hit the wearer deal an additional. Okay, it's 1 to 6 radiant damage. What? So it's excellent if you're fighting undead, because they'll take damage when they hit you. There's our spike damage against them. But if any animal hits you, you're taking extra damage. That's kind of good. Pork loin. That's why it freaked out, because I've got too near its egg. Which, I mean, I'm going to take the egg with us.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
I have to look after it. Damn. Where's it at? Where's my... Can't see it on there. I've been blind. Right. I mean, you definitely just pick that up. Oh, unless it's an alchemy ingredient. Does it count as an alchemy ingredient? No, it doesn't look it. Random magic items. That's all our potions and such. Let me jump. I'll jump in potion in there. Put it in the camp supply because you're going to eat it. It does as oh, it has as well. So you can eat the owlbear egg. But God, look at the value of it though. 750 gold. Let me take it out of the camp supplies. Let me, in fact, put it up there. I was going to say, where did that go? It's it's just because it's food, because you can just eat it. We should talk about luxurious meal.
More owlbear eggs. Already hatched. No point in taking these.
No, indeed. Oh, heavy stone. Pick up and throw it at somebody. Oh, look at that. Gilded chest.
Looks like a shrine to Seluna over there.
Seluna now up. It's obviously nothing to do with the owlbear.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Okay, nothing over there. That's just to climb up that way, isn't it? Made of precious stone and covered in gold. It's just both sturdy and pleasing to the eye. Can I open it?
This thing won't yield its contents easily.
Can I? No. Can we pick it up and take it with us? No, not at all. Oh my god, I'm getting yeeted over here. We need Gale to unlock that, don't we? So we'll take the potion of healing. Potion of animal speaking. Glass chalice. Incense. All between Saloon and Shah. Also we need to examine it. I want to read it. Ancient details, Selune came to being along with her sister Shah. The silver radiant Selune and the dark alluring Shah complemented each other and brought an orderly distinction between light and dark in the universe. Okay, good to know. I guess we'll take that for the collection. Scroll detect thoughts, more incense. Over here. Doesn't look like it. Just wondering if I should jump over that. That's all. Right, we need to head to camp.
Enough time.
Short rest, to say the least.
Awaits.
Battle awaits. Yeah. I mean, I do like it. Oh, we're camping in the cave. Wild. And kind of awesome. Where are they all at? Where are you lot at? That's a traveller's chest. Let's drop off some things. There you go. Give us some gloves. So gloves don't seem to add to your armor. They count as armor in terms of weight and equip restrictions, but they just add to saving throws apparently. And boots just add to skills.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay, we just add these. Add to wares. I assume silver ingots are just to sell. Add to wares. The owlbear egg. Add to wares. The great axe. Let me. That's a laser.
Eager for battle.
Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Take that, my dear. Okay, I guess I'll leave her with a longsword. Egg air. Merkel bloody story. Send that to camp. I don't know why I need this broken spear. Yeah, let me put arrows in there as well, I guess. Grease ball. The throwables. Damn, incense is worth a little bit. I don't know if anyone's specifically getting
Assume nothing.
half plate of 15. Yeah, I don't think anyone's getting anything out of that.
No, never mind.
Chainmail armor, so we'll sell that. Add to wares and the leather. Right. I mean, I could feed. I'm not too sure how I feel about that. If we got into a dungeon where we are fighting like undead, it's just filled with zombies and skeletons and stuff. That is amazing. But it's not the kind of thing you just want to be wearing randomly all the time. We'll see. I might give that to Gale when he needs to eat some magic stuff. Whatever he needs to do with it. Okay. I think we're kind of sorted there. So I need to borrow him for his magical unlockingness. So I need to tell
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Tell Lae'zel to hang around. Just wait here for a minute. She'll get upset. She'll be like, why are you taking the weak people and not taking me?
Speak.
Speak. Me.
Shook. You believe you can survive without me?
I'm not arguing,
As you
mate.
say, do not keep me waiting.
Alright, I want leaving you aside for 2 seconds. It'd be helpful if there was a way to change your party members without having to speak to one to dismiss them, then speaking to another to bring them in. You could just, there's a menu just to bring them in and about. You're coming with me, buddy.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Because I want to switch them out again in a second, as soon as I leave camp. No, I'm not trying to speak to you, Gal.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Lovely day, this.
No, let's try and knock on this. There we go. Oh, Shadowheart was inspired, apparently.
All's well that ends. Not as bad
You
as
should leave it. Or even destroy it, if possible.
But why? Yeah, don't be ridiculous. There'll be something useful in here, if you insist. So, is she an, is she a follower of, what was her? The sister of, Saluni. I can't remember what she said. But, why?
This rubbish is an offering to Saluna. At best,
Yeah.
it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed.
You are biased,
Do
young
not
lady.
trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets.
The moon
Only
witch.
trouble will follow.
Insight. Why do you care so much? Here we go. Intimidation. I'll do as I please. If you want to try stopping me, be my guest. I think she's going to fight us over it. Persuasion. We can't just abandon resources that we might need. Be sensible. If it matters that much to you, I'll leave it. No, let's use the insight. Why do you care so much? Proficiency. Insight proficiency. Excellent. And we'll add guidance from Will. Let's see if we can get this. We've got to get 15 or more. We've got a -1, but +2. That's a +1. So we've got D4 +1, and we've got to get 15 or more. Be unlucky to not get this. There we go. Smashed. Smashed it. We're friendly enough, Shadowheart. Just tell me.
Should have stayed quiet. You want the truth?
Fine, I always want the
Fine.
truth, yeah.
I worship Shah,
Yeah, Shah, that's nice.
mistress of the night. Saluna's twin and foe.
That's fine. You can do
Now
that.
that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
I won't.
Shah worshipper. Not my usual quarry. nor my usual ally.
I'll decide whether to make a fuss or not. Hard to trust someone who's holding out on me. You could have told me. How long are you going to keep this a secret? I didn't agree to join up with a Shah worshipper. I don't care. Everyone's entitled to their own religion. I don't care about who you worship. We have bigger problems. Let's go this. You could have told me.
Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield.
Okay.
I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored. I'm not sorry
messed
I kept
up.
this from you. Not one bit.
Okay, that's fine.
Though, perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind.
Yeah, I don't care. Let's see how open-minded I can be then. Tell me more. We can discuss this later. Let's just try a little more honesty going forward. I don't know how I feel about this. I can't trust you. Best if we travel separately for now. No, let's go with this. Let's see how open-minded I can be then. Tell me more.
Talk to me later. We've got more pressing matters to see to right now.
Okay, I'll talk to you in camp later.
My faith will guide me.
Yeah, we need a long rest to get Will's health back right now.
Pride of the gate.
Honestly. He'll probably be fine. Let's get him to drink a potion. 4. Damn it, Will. Drink another one. Okay. I better give him some.
What now?
Yeah, buddy. Well, I am. I'm taking this, even if you don't want me to. Selenite Right. Plain unadorned note. A reader? Or is it just a... Yeah, here we go. Read. This tome describes the ancient initiation rites observed by some who worship the moon goddess, Selene. When the youngster came of age, they'd be left to fend for themselves deep in the wilds. They would show their skills of navigation and self-reliance, as well as a determination to return to the moon maiden's silvery glow. To find their way back to their people, their faith and standing as a follower of Selene would be beyond any doubt. Okay,
Coming of age rites. Barbaric nonsense.
Fair enough. Silver necklace to sell. A bloodstone to sell. Idol of Selene to sell. And then Moondrop Pendant, magical item. Writhing Dance. And the wearer has 50% hit points or less. They don't provoke opportunity attacks. Now, opportunity attacks when you move away from target? Okay. So, if you are half dead, you can move away from opponents without provoking an attack from them. So, it's actually kind of handy. It's not like the best of all magical items, you could imagine. Oh, sleight of hand, dexterity check. I've set off some kind of trap here. Okay, got the gloves and add dexterity and some guidance. Let's hope for the best here. Okay, smashed. Excellent. Okay, so what was this for? Make sure we didn't set off a trap. Interesting, I don't know. Okay, I want to take this with us as well. It's pretty valuable. We don't currently have anything. I'll just put it on oh no, it's wrong slot there. What's that one slot there for the cloak? Okay, cloak slot. Okay. And we've got the amulet slot, and then we've got ring slots here. Okay. Until we find something better, I'll go with that, I guess. We'll add that to the wares as well. Add that to wares. I guess that is to be sold as well. I don't know. Oh, let me give this to Gale.
Your desire.
Yeah, superior. I'll probably give them a few potions as well.
No one back home will ever believe this.
No, they won't. Okay, so we need to head back to camp. Leave Gale behind for a minute.
It's a pleasure.
What's on your mind?
Remain in camp for a while.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Yep.
I'll be here in the...
Yep, I know.
Should mind my step.
And let's get Lae'zel back in the party.
Speak.
I'm trying to keep the characters with us that have stuff coming up at the minute. So obviously I want Lae'zel with us because we're going to head to the creche soon. And I want Will with us because we're close to where this Karlach he's after killing. Join
It
up.
is done.
It is done. You have a very bad attitude. But never mind. Leave camp. No.
Might be useful.
Won't really be useful, but never mind. Right, I guess that's all that was in the Owlbear's cave, wasn't it? Yeah. Looks like it. Anything else now? Alright, looks like we're leaving then.
I'll give it a shot.
Sorry, Kuma, to answer your question, from a minute ago, I did miss that. A stash. So in your camp stash, I believe it seems that you can store infinite stuff.
I hardly believe in love at all. But I do believe in carnal pleasure.
Will's going hard trying to hit on her. He's like, do you believe in love at first sight? She's like, no. But I do believe in getting slammed. And he's like, oh. Whoa. Yeah, I don't think she's into you, Will. I don't know. Sanguinated boar. Hunter's stash.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
A dead boar.
Bloodless pig
But
meat.
it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers.
I've already taken its meat. Right, we'll do a medicine roll. Right. Wisdom -1. Okay, that should have just about done it. Just.
The carcass seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. You notice 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
So it's a load of
Looking
foliage
closer,
clipping
you can
through
see
it.
the skin around its face is desiccated. It's been completely drained of blood.
Vampire? Would a vampire completely drain it? Okay. Let's go south. That's where the bridge is. We'll worry about that later. I want to head north first.
Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint, though.
Yep. Oh, okay. This is the goblins' camp is up there. Stay down here for now. Although,
The blade of frontier.
yeah, that's a way to sneak in.
Do you always need to be the center of attention?
Anything but. I don't fight to be flattered, Laser. I fight to save lives.
What's in here? Some beets. Honeycomb. Rocky crevice.
Chance I'll fit in there.
Well, who's going to fit in there then?
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Will?
Well met.
I'm not trying to talk to you, buddy.
Defender of the people.
A big man does not fit in a small hole.
I don't think I'll fit through there.
So, guess if you were a halfling or a gnome, you might fit in there. Otherwise, I guess the idea is you can't. Wherever it goes or whatever it does. Oh, hello. Who's this? Scratch, the dog. Hey, buddy.
I want to have a word.
Talk to animals in a minute.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
No. I'm asking the questions here, doggo. What happened?
I told you to go.
I told you to, yeah, peer at his collar, perception. If I want to hurt either of you, I've done it already. Intimidation. Half-orc intimidation. I could snap you in half if I wanted to. I don't. I'm not an enemy, I promise. Persuasion. Let's go with perception first. Easy.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
Yeah, well, we can't really ascertain that. The game told us that. You're Scratch, aren't you? Come here, it's alright. Let's go for the intimidation, I think. If I wanted to hurt you, I've done it already. Obviously. Surely. Yeah. Crit, natural crit.
Perhaps that's true. Your scent is thick with blood.
Yeah, we just murdered a couple of owlbears.
Still, you should go.
Sea Star!
My friend is injured.
I'm not hurting this good boy. Rest? He needs a grave. I don't think he's going to wake up, buddy.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
Oh, bless. Prove the man is dead. Shout at his corpse. We don't really shout at his goblins up above on the ridge above us. What happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs.
Bugbears.
And their smell. It was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes.
Gnolls, okay.
Gnolls.
Yeah, either way out. Come on, you can travel with me if you like.
No, I won't leave him.
I don't want to shout at his corpse. This is his friend. And also that's going to draw attention to us. And it's kind of weird. Yeah, you walked in on this poor pupper here, Sea Star. If he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Yeah, Shadow Heart and Will like that. Alright, poor you, Scratch. Is he going to get upset if I poke around at his... This is Gonwick. This is obviously his master, who is dead. But he's in denial. He's got a couple of apples, gold. But you take his boots. So take the guy's boots. Personal note, soft letter, tough letter. Okay, he doesn't care that I've taken that stuff. Let's read so we can work out what's going on. Gonwick. Be doubly careful on the way back to Baldur's Gate. I've received many reports of attacks on travellers throughout the region. I can't have my best messenger winding up face down in a ditch somewhere. Watch yourself. Better late than never. Postmaster General Danzo. So he's literally a postman. Oh my god. But anyway, Sea Star, how you doing, my dear? Oh no, I wasn't going to hurt him. We did get attacked by another wild animal recently, and it didn't go so well, but it didn't tell. It wasn't a doggo. It's fine. Davin, it's a boy. He's healthy and perfect. I've named him after his father. Come back and see us as soon as you can leave. Love, Flora and Davin Jr. Okay, so this guy was literally the postman. And this is the letters you're supposed to be delivering. Nine Fingers, I won't come back to the city. Not while you have your thugs looking for me. If you want the debt paid, you have to trust me and collect it yourself. Go to the graveyard and look for where a M. Kerwin is buried. Get digging, and you'll find enough valuables to settle matters between us. Don't go looking for me. I'll know when I'm safe. S. I guess maybe we can deliver those letters. We'll get to Baldur's Gate. We can turn it in and be like, hey, we found one of your posties, and you're not doing too good. Now, could I jump across there? Or possibly. Probably. Oh, wait, let me pick up these mushrooms first. And talk about mushrooms, if I, if there's anything else I can make in a minute. Waiting on another mugwort. We can make a rogue's morsel salt. Okay, cool. Which would allow us to make a potion of healing, in theory. But, and yes, that's salt of the rogue's morsel, any suspension. Let's not do it at the minute, unless I feel we need to. We've got several healing potions at the minute, but now I could probably jump across there with either my jumping potion or Lae'zel's jumping psionic, which apparently she can put on other people, which is kind of wild. Yeah, you know what? Do you think he will? Because he's obviously, this is his buddy, and he's in denial. He's like, no, he's just resting. But Scratch isn't an idiot, is he? I mean, he's just in denial. He's emotionally upset. Whether it's a day from now, 2 days from now, he'll get to a point where he will be like, that orc guy, that orc nib guy was right. My buddy is dead. I should go hang out with him instead. So he probably will. Sea Star, I expect he will. Plus that would be kind of cool as well. Berry bush. We got some berries. 7 raspberries. Okay, cool. And so no. Some more. Plenty of food stash.
So, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
It was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh.
Oh.
An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
Yep. Okay, so it looks like I can't really get round that way. Try and jump across the here. I don't know if that's the best way to go out. I think I really need to head into the goblin's place. So we could climb up here and do the sneak attack on that sleeping bugbear. I think I might be inclined to head south first.
Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle's name, my father said.
Oh.
But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Okay. Let's come out the spelling of his name. Like, I don't care. I'll take these fish. This fishing rod. I know who this belongs to. It belongs to me now. Destitute clothes. I don't care. It's worth some amount of money. Climb there. I'm gonna get this honeycomb. Okay. Heading back over here. So that's where we could climb up to infiltrate the goblins' place, because I'm sure the goblins will. Yeah, here's this mysteriously blood-drained boar. I'm sure the goblins will. A tiefling have some kind of lookout here. Maybe they don't. Maybe the goblins just don't give a fuck. Looks like they completely wrecked this village. Oh. Oh. Underground now, apparently. Okay, that's where you could climb up. Oh, so he was sleeping. Oh, maybe it's because I'm not actually close enough to see him there. So we know there's at least one bugbear in this village that's sleeping. And it could, I mean, the whole place could be overrun with goblins for all I know. So I think before we head in here, we should poke. I was going to say we'll poke our heads down here. Not see much there. Maybe even under this bridge. For what it's worth. I think we've been down there, haven't we? Okay, curious. All these hunters' stashes hidden in the leaves, and never find anything. Bird's nest, rotten chicken eggs. Oh, single use. You can throw those at people. Choking stench of sulfur west from these slimy green eggs. Blech. Not going to stop me taking them. Yeah, maybe we could throw them at someone.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Gold, healing potion, dagger, food. Goblin's drawing. Drawn in thick charcoal lines upon an animal's skin, this childlike portrait depicts 3 stick figures, goblin with sparks in its hands, spellcaster, a square humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf. Each of them is wearing a simple crown. Curious. Scrolls. Shocking grasp, dark vision. Beast tools. Ah, trap disarm kit. Perfect. I want one of those for a hot minute. Carrots. Potatoes. Junk. Gold. Junk. Potatoes. Right, okay. Oh, a fallen tree. That's just to sit on, isn't it? Oh, I guess I might be able to jump down there, not easily. Let's see what the signpost says. So I think we basically need to head into that village there. West, Baldur's Gate. East,
El Turel.
El Turel, okay. Well, I guess we will, on this map at least, are not going to El Turel. Okay, it's something I want to go and do before we go any further. That's head into the kid's hideout and grab that chest with that either Lae'zel's jumping ability, or if that doesn't work, I've got a jumping potion. It's got to be worth something. And I know what usually happens in games like this. I hoard up all my potions and scrolls and stuff and just never actually use them. I can actually sell a bunch of our junk as well, so that's kind of cool. Aaron's be like, oh, you'll be here to sell me some more junk again? I'm like, yes, buddy. Yes, I am.
Need anything else?
Yes.
Of course.
Yes.
But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Oh, a character has insufficient gold. Dear buddy. Okay. Strong barter then. I could buy some of his stuff. Yes. Ring's pretty nice. Ring of Flinging. Gets a plus 1d4 bonus to any throwing damage. Not shit. Thin crack runs today. I wonder if it's worth keeping a fishing rod in case that is a thing I need to do later for some reason. Would not surprise me. Okay, I'll hang on to the fishing rod. Let me just get rid of all this absolute crap here. I think I'll just get rid of these rotten eggs. Give us a gold for some rotten eggs. It's like, come on, bro. You don't have to, you know, be like that. So I'm going to keep all those. I think it was the actual little treasures I'd found that, yeah, it's probably, that's what it was. It was probably the owlbear egg that was too much for him. So yeah, it's got some gold. Okay, you can't move stuff while you're in your inventory as well. Good to know. Yeah, I'll have to wait on that owlbear egg. And silver ingots, though. Is that everything? I think that's everything, isn't it? There we go. I'm getting a bit of cash now. Again, I could buy these magical items from him, but I really prefer not to. It seems like he does want to. He's willing to. The game keeps all the items that you sell to any given trader, which is, you know, pretty handy. They don't need anything. Oh yeah, I wanted to check 2 to 7, 2 to 9. Okay, I sell the mace as well.
Sylvanus be with you.
And with you, sir. I'm going to talk to the hungry ox.
Be gone. I am hungry.
Can't keep the goblins out for.
Jog on then. I guess.
Better not be cursed.
Yeah, ring a flinging. Go for, you know, could go for that. I'm just being I'm gonna split us up here. I've just been frugal with my money because I could buy that for 100 gold and find something like that does the same or better at some point. Okay, let's try this Githyanki Psionics jump. Triple a creature's jumping distance. There you go, on Orknib. There you go, now you're the jumping master. Target is too far. No, it's because I haven't
Can't give up now.
clicked on Nib. There we go. Whoa! Gold, silver ingots, and grease. Well. It's not who you know, it's how far you can jump. That's quite a powerful ability she's got there. Okay, so I'm just going to speak to these kids again after I do... Oh, I wonder if you can get up here.
Maul, we've got trouble.
No, you haven't. Yeah, I don't think there's actually anything up here, even though potentially I could have jumped there. Well, we haven't got trouble, actually.
You're not supposed to be here.
No. I've got
This is
a...
our hideout.
Whatever.
Maul, we've got trouble.
Where's he at? So I didn't actually speak to their leader before I actually held the little lad there.
Slow on the uptake, aren't you?
Shh.
Any reason you're still here?
Yeah, look at the journal here. Okay, yeah, Donnie revealed a hatch and opened to us. The dragon lair must be below. Objectives: find Mole. We found him. He's right in front of us. He tells us to go away. I don't know. It's something I've missed or failed to understand, I guess. So maybe you can jump up here. Obviously, oh. Okay. So he's lost his triple jump. He can jump enough to get up there. As far as I can tell, there's no reason to get up here. That's where it came from. Never mind then, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's just a bust. Or maybe I've done it incorrectly, or it's weird that we've got a quest marker telling us to speak to a guy, and then you speak to him, and then there's nothing comes of it. Okay, let's get out of here. Never mind.
This does.
It's already 8 o'clock, guys. This game, though. Oh my God, I'm loving every minute of it. No, this way. Right, okay, I need to head into the Goblins' village, I think, then, basically.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Not right now. I misclicked there. Okay, let's go back across this bridge. Is there any benefit going down here? There, in fact, might be. If we can get down here. Yeah, there might be all sorts of things over here. Or not. Yeah, in fact, you don't even strictly need to jump. Oh yeah, it's this idiot, wasn't it? Oh yeah, I went across rather than under. Okay, let me just check down here under this bridge. Yeah, I just went right across to the cave, didn't I? Okay. Ruptured mind flayer pod. It made its way out here.
An empty mind flayer vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
Very well. I don't think there's anything over there. No. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I should check around down there before I actually head into that village. Can I get across here? It'll save me going up and around. No, okay. Yeah, acid just sits on the ground like that. Interesting. What's that? Oh, they just walked in the acid. You silly little kids. You think the AI would know not to do that? I mean, if I could understand, you should. If I intentionally told them, like, "Yo, Will, go stand in that acid there." But if oh, actually, I think I opened these chests here. No, I didn't. Junk. Oh, malachite. Okay. That would make sense, and you should allow me to do that. But if I didn't actually, then I feel that's kind of slightly annoying. Never mind. Okay, here we go. So we're having a little look down here first.
Something good here, I hope.
Let's just check out that dead body there.
Something's waiting up ahead.
Oh. Attacking enemies where you're hiding. We'll catch them by surprise. Yeah, yeah. I know they'd be waiting up ahead. Moonhaven. Okay. Village of Moonhaven. Okay, looks like there's another way to sneak in just here. Yeah, we should try and do like a stealth into this place and fight who we can as we can. Even if I just kill like one or two enemies before we get caught. That would not be a bad thing. Vitriol of bone cap, eh? Okay, nothing over here. Oh, got some berries. Or raspberries. Hunt the stash, not gonna have anything in it. Point of it. And they're going for the realism, but it's also, you know, from a gameplay point of view, there's no point in having them if there's not really anything there. Oh, dirt mound. Grab dog went back and bought this shovel. Oh, holy hell, what we got here? Wine. A fire arrow. Roaring thunder arrow. Explosive arrow. Bloody hell. Healing potion. Dark vision elixir. Smoke powder bomb. 3d4 plus 9 force damage. Just a straight up grenade, isn't it? Alchemist fire. Holy water. So holy water does damage to anybody or anything. Fiends and undead. Okay. And fleet fingers. Run and jump once per turn. After the wearer dashes or takes a similar action, they can jump without using a bonus action. Okay, so if you run, you get a free jump. Okay. Wow, we've got a nice chest though. Find all that loot in there. I feel this will be a dead end at some point. Like they're going to be forced to go through that. Oh, hello.
Please, we just want Mayrina back.
What's going on here with these guys? Auntie Ethel. Oh, Auntie Ethel is was the weird lady who was possibly trying to poison us, wasn't she? Potentially. God, this looks like this goes for a hot minute. Kind of, maybe. Got a cave down here. No? I'm not sure. Let's keep going. Okay, that's another entrance into the village there. Okay, let's walk down here and talk to these guys. I'm sure it's Auntie Ethel who was in the refugee camp. Who was in the grove. And she was sus as all hell.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Don't believe you.
The act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
We already know that she's sus.
Auntie Ethel's face creases with false concern.
Yeah.
You realize she's lying about seeing this girl, Mayrina.
She's full of shit.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
How about you all just calm down? What's going on here? Lower your weapons. I know this lady. You're lying. You have seen this girl. Let's call her out on her bullshit. It's nothing to do with me. Yeah. Some freaky old lady was lying about kidnapping kids. Or whatever. Their sister. I don't know. Let's call her out for her bullshit.
Bollocks.
No, you're bollocks.
You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are.
Yeah, you only think about yourself.
Some advice. You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
Well, good luck with that. Yeah, I didn't like saying, if you ever darken my door, you better be meh, meh, meh. Stupid bitch. We'll see to her. God, it's 8:30, my God. Will someone please tell me what's going on?
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast!
I'll bring Marina home. You on your own, I have enough problems. I'm sorry. I wish you luck in finding her. No, we'll do it, because we're here to play the game and do all the quests and solve everybody's problems, aren't we?
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
Alright, whatever. You guys do what you want. I don't know where he went. I don't know if I get a quest log for that. Okay, someone's food was out here on a plate. Okay, that's mine now. So, you know, good costs. No reason. I don't know, they went running down here, didn't they? Yeah, we got it. Yeah, after Ethel vanished, 2 brothers set off after attempt to find their sister. Something isn't right here. Yeah, because of that again. Oh no, what was that? Spike traps? Well, stop standing in it, Will. Fucking hell. Bleeding out. I'll be dead in a minute. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I did not see that in the water there. Fucking hell. All for some apples, eh?
Ah, my finger.
Your finger? Yeah, it's worse than that, buddy. Jeez. Wasn't good, was it? Never mind. Oh.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Ignore the feeling. Investigation, looking for anything out of the ordinary. Oh yeah, of course we're going to try, aren't we? Oh, we've got to get a roll of 20. Oh, fucking hell. Nah, not even close. Now, if I was Caged Wolf, and I was, oh, for 9,000, then I might have succeeded. But I can roll again, can we? Might as well. I've got these inspiration points. You never know, dear. Might get lucky. God, terrible. So basically I've got to... The chances of getting this, but the fact that it's so unlikely for us to get this suggests to me that it'd be great benefit to finding this out. No, I've basically got to roll... God, one off there. I'm trying to roll like 17 or more, basically. Or potentially even more than that. Let's use our inspiration, I don't care. It's there for something. Critical failure, fucking hell. Jeez Louise.
The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
Yeah, I'll try. Not for lack of trying. Juicy apple. Is she a witch? Juicy apples along the way in the swamp. Seems sus. Seems some super sussery going on around here. Yeah, this looks sus, doesn't it? No, I can actually get across there, I don't think.
Blood everywhere. Someone wasn't as fortunate in their choice of campsite as us.
No ordinary creature did this. Redcaps ripped the place to pieces.
Yeah, someone's diary. There's those who warned me against staying from the river. We're searching for an adventure. We're better than the fields of the dead. Okay. Give me your sausages, buddy. Oh, flesh rot. They've got disease. Flesh is decaying. We all got that. Rotting. Oh my god. How the fuck do I get rid of this? Okay. Well, I have some potions to... I thought that was just like the bleed effect. Let's have a look. Let's focus. No. That's poisons. Oh, shit. Actually, just die and then you can revive. I don't know. Would maybe resting gets rid of it? I would have imagined not. God damn it. I know.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Restoration cures disease. So I'll need to take a rest, basically.
No one stopped me yet.
Unless it runs out eventually. Unless that's just taking more damage on it. I don't know. Fuck it now. Got myself in all sorts of mischief here. I don't want to lay down. I'll just take it to sell. Okay. Okay, you did save and throw against it. Okay. God damn it. Very careful. Don't be stepping in water without looking first. We learnt a lesson, I guess. Right. Thunderwave scroll, chromatic core, bloodstone. Okay, they both got over it. Okay. What I do want to do then is
I'm ready.
we need a rest basically. Let's go back to camp and have a half rest. Or maybe we could do a half rest right here, I think. Yeah.
I'll feel that one later.
Yeah, there we go. Oh dear. Never mind.
Very well.
Yeah, this is all very sussery, isn't it? Sheep. And speak to the sheep. Is there a witch around these parts? Harassing people. Which the sheep will be like, fuck you. You might, I don't know. Let me check the map. Okay. Junk. And alcohol. Let's try speaking to sheep.
The sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar.
So is the sheep aware that we can talk to it, and it's just pretending not to talk to us, it's pretending to not communicate? Or is the sheep, maybe it's a person that's been transformed into a sheep? We'll try the animal handling on it. Just try talking to it. Tell me about this place, sheep.
Bah? Curious. Despite your magic, the creature doesn't understand you.
Because it's not actually a sheep. That's what I'm thinking. I guess we can try an animal handling on it. It's because I think it's a person, not really a sheep. That's what the vibe I'm getting.
Wheezing, the sheep backs away.
Okay. Whatever sheep. That's not actually a sheep. You know, dead people over here.
Poor souls. Suppose they never found their sister.
Be you ready. Whoever or whatever did this could be close.
We lose failing into survival checks here. Oh dear. Well, the consequence of that is, or something's watching, that thing that's watching us again. Juicy apple. It's not cancer supply. Succulent red apple almost begs to be bitten into. Seems sus. As all hell. Okay, got a waypoint there. That's cool.
What's inside?
I need to talk to try and talk into this sheep. Okay. You're not sheep, you're people. I get it. I think I get it, at least. Unless eating the apples is what turns you into a sheep, maybe. Baguette, yummy. Okay, let's have a look at this letter. Dear Jolin Demir, don't get mad, I mean it. I'm only leaving this note so you don't panic and do something stupid. I'm going to the hag. I owe it to Connor to make things right. You know he did the same for me. I'll be back soon. So not a word to Mammal, right? Marina. She's not on a plate. So are these are the two guys who literally we spoke to like 2 minutes ago. They're now both... Yeah, they are. Fuck. They ran away. Two minutes later, they're completely dead. Jeez. Okay, this might be a problem. But I think we better do a save, just in case I walk into something I cannot get myself out of. Gandrel. Who are you, buddy? You seem sus. And here's the witch's cottage, no doubt. Curious. Right, let's go speak to this bro.
Ah, a fellow wanderer. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me. An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it.
Okay. Interesting. We're going to wrap this up shortly. Who are you? I prefer a weapon to a stench, thanks. You're a monster hunter, not what I imagined. Wherever you're hunting, your stench alone will kill it. Lol. Who are you, friend? I can see your name is Gandrel.
Today? The same as you. A humble supplicant. Come to bargain with the lady of this house.
Oh.
That is why you came to her lair, I take it. To bargain.
The lady of this house? We know who it is. Auntie Ethel. Why would you assume that? It's a tea house, hardly a lair. My business here is my own. Yeah, let's try that. Why would you assume that?
Because this is her domain. If you are here, it's because it suits her. Her kind have hidden among us since the first darkness. And their knowledge is matched only by their spite. Know how to ask, and they'll share that knowledge. If you're fool enough to pay their price.
And, yeah. And are you fool enough?
Of course. I'm a hunter who lost his prey, and here I am seeking help from something worse. But she thrives on suffering. Once she hears what awaits my quarry when I catch him, she will help.
Oh, okay. Who is it that you're
Truth is
hunting?
like a blade, my friend. We can arm ourselves with it, or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger.
Okay. Maybe I can help you. Persuasion, intimidation. Your coyness is getting boring, tell me. Even though I have more chance with that. I don't want to take that tone with him. Oh! Critical success.
No. This duty is mine alone. But for such an offer, an answer at least is owed.
Okay.
I hunt a vampire spawn called Astarion. I'm bound to bring him back to Baldur's Gate, alive. Though I cannot swear to his condition once my tribe are done with him. Is he known to you?
Should I be honest with him? So this guy's hunting Astarion. I know Astarion is no vampire. But we already know he's a vampire, don't we? Surely that was already explained to us. Is it? Have I picked up on that when I've not meant to have? Yeah, no. At the beginning of the game, it tells you when you're looking through the character bios. It tells you he's a vampire. I don't know if that's supposed to be a lie. We've met. He's not the type to come quietly, indeed. You can give up on your hunt. Astarion's under my protection. Yeah, so you know he knows it's another vampire that has hired you, buddy. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he doesn't care. What are you doing down here? What does your tribe want with a creature like that? Let me deflect for a second and maybe get some information.
My people were recently attacked in the night. Our camp set upon by a band of vampire spawn.
Okay.
In the chaos of battle, one of them stole away with our children. We've been searching for them ever since.
Well, that was an Astarian. He might have...
We believe this
crept out.
Astarian knows exactly what happened that night and where to find our little ones.
Oh, okay.
If captured, my people will make him talk. So I ask again, is he known to you?
I don't know if I'm close enough to him to say he's under my protection, but I don't want to, excuse me, lie to this guy either. So we've met. He's not the type to come quietly.
You do know him? I don't suppose you'll tell me where he is.
I will not. Tell him how to find your camp. I'm not going to help you find him. Back off. Attack this guy. I don't know if you're attacking random people. Here's the thing. So this guy, and his friends got attacked by vampires, and some children got kidnapped. Now, we did see Astarian sneaking out the other night when we slept. So he may be out looking to have a drink of blood, and there was a boar that was drained of its blood, remember? Maybe he's doing that. But I don't think he's going to be jacking kids. I honestly don't think he's going to do that. Let me just answer this. I honestly don't know where he is. I know I've left him at our camp, but I don't know that he's there right now. You see? So you can not lie, but I'm not telling him where to find my camp, this random guy. I honestly don't know where he is.
As you say, then I must redouble my efforts and pray my delay costs no more lives.
We need some answers from him, though.
Go ahead. The lady of the house awaits.
No, okay. Interesting. I think we might leave it here for today. So we might... What's that? What's making that noise? Oh, it's the teleporter. There's stuff down here. Stuff up there. Oh, I see a chest there. And some books. Crap there. Okay, let me... I'll pick up that stuff. Yes, this is a house, is it? If she gets shitty with us, well... I can tell she was lying to us. Now, concerning spikes.
My finger.
Oh, you can hurt yourself. Oh, it's giving us the open wound. Hey, how did you get rid of that then? I don't know. You don't have like bandages or anything. Hey, get rid of it. I think you just gotta deal with it, I think. Gold potion feat tools. Okay. I guess you just gotta hope your open wound doesn't get infected. Oh, like there. Rotting. I'm rotting now. God damn it. It's the froggo. Adult frog. Oh.
Leaves! Shallow water! Green leaves! Shallow water!
Yeah, you're a frog. What are you croaking about? You live here, this beautiful. Your Auntie Ethel know her. Yeah, what's going on? What are you croaking about? Yeah. It's because she's a person, isn't it? And we know
Chill
this.
runs up your spine. There is something wrong with this creature.
Yeah.
Very wrong.
Indeed.
Bleed! Kill!
What's wrong? What is it? Yeah, the hag. I know. I get it. Kill me? You're the size of my boot sole. You kill the hag. Okay. Oh. Oh no, it's just frogs trying to fight us. And he just almost murdered us. We're fighting some invincible frog. What the fuck? I can't hit the frog. I'm fighting an ultra frog. It's because it's so small. I don't know. This is weird. I don't know why this frog is attacking us. Okay, I'm dead. Well, not quite, but yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. We'll I need the whole party there if I even try to attempt to fight that frog. I don't think I'm meant to be fighting that frog. So not only has the hag turned people, killed people, turned some people into animals. It's like that frog. She's also superpowered it as well. I don't know. Every Monday.
Keep going.
Oh, is this before I spoke to this guy? After I spoke to this guy? So I think it must be, right? Oh god. Stupid me. Sorry about this, folks. I should have said.
Discussion.
Yeah.
You catch a...
Yeah, we're going to skip through all this.
Trick. If you can't mask your scent, today, that is why you came to her lair, I take it.
I'll just say the same thing I
said
said last time.
And they'll share that knowledge. But she thrives on suffering. Once she hit, truth is like a... or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger.
It failed, eh? Okay, so I'm not going to know about it. They've been
Kind
starring.
offer, but to accept it would be no kindness. Besides, I must survive what waits in that house.
I'm terror at time. Okay. So they hadn't got there in time. I was rushing ahead of them. Okay. We got a different conversation then there. Okay, that's fine. Whatever, matey. Whatever.
My finger.
Let's just pick up this stuff, then we'll leave it as today. And we'll go into the house and deal with the witch tomorrow when we get back.
My finger.
Yeah, cracked up finger. No, I don't want to talk to that frog. That frog can go away. Why I got superpowered, I have no idea. Okay, well I guess we'll knock on our front door tomorrow. Be prepared for a fight, I guess. Okay, let's save it. There's so much to this game. Yeah. I would say yes, but never mind. Anyway. There we go. There was our next part of Baldur's Gate 3. We're slowly making progress. I don't know where we're making progress to, but so we're dealing with this witch currently, it seems like, who may or may not be kidnapping people and killing people and you know, turning people into animals of all things. Wolf, thank you so much for that flex, buddy. 57th. Incredible. Equal 6th place with Root. Impressive. Not nah, we met her in the Druid's Grove, Akuma, and she seemed sus as all bloody hell then. So we know she's done something. So I guess we have to confront her and or fight her. Yeah, if only. If only. Unfortunately, I don't think could have got Shadowheart to give it a kiss. I think that's an option, unfortunately. But as far as I can tell on the map, in terms of the map, aside from this witch's hut in the swamp area, the only place to go after this is to go into that village where the goblins are. So all roads lead back there, as far as I can tell. So we'll come back tomorrow, deal with the witch one way or another, hopefully. And then it'll be back up to the village to fight some goblins. And then everything else should flow from that. So Red Mage, thank you very much for the 100 beads, dude. I appreciate that. You didn't, never necessary, bro, but thank you kindly. So we're slowly making progress. So we're loading up my game there with that crazy frog. We actually missed the conversation with that guy. So while we now know as the players that guy is hunting Astarion because he thinks he's a child kidnapping vampire. Which I don't think he is. I think he's just a regular vampire. In terms of the gameplay, our character doesn't know that guy's hunting Astarion. We don't know that. So I assume there'll be another way to progress Astarion's quest line. Because our journal updated when we got that information to, like, presumably give us the opportunity to question him about it. Now we don't have that opportunity. But I'm sure something else will come along to force that issue, but so to speak. But yeah, I'm loving every minute of it. But we're making lots of chunky progress every day. So yeah, all fascinating. One thing that I wish you could do. Maybe, I don't know why, it's just a limitation of the game. They think there's too much going on. It's hard for them to balance the enemy encounters. I wish you could have all your party members with you. Because if you're playing actual Dungeons & Dragons, you wouldn't be like, oh, you're only allowed 4 players. No, you know, that's not how it works. No, yeah, Heather, I'm enjoying it so much. I wish I could just play it for longer. At a time. But yeah, the time just flies by every day. But it's only Tuesday. We've got Wednesday, Thursday, Friday this week. So we'll dive in right back into it tomorrow. Yeah, you and me too. You and me both, Red Mage. Just go. Imagine if you just could go in there tomorrow morning, Red Mage. Get your sleep tonight. Wake up tomorrow. Don't worry about work. Get in the time chamber. Put take all your games in there, and then just clear your backlog. Literally, absolutely clear your backlog. Oh, video games. Yeah, I've completed that. Oh, which ones? No, yeah, all of them. Have you played any video games? Yes. Which ones? Yes. Yeah, you too, Akuma. Yeah, it's you still age, but it's surely at a incredibly slower rate, though. I saw a thing that this was the main game, but apparently other developers as well, Red Mage, have said that and this is the problem. You put out the PS5, they're like, this is the console. Xbox go, we're putting out 2 different consoles. It's the same console, but one has more power than the other. but we demand that any games that come out have to be able to be played on both. And developers are like, you fucking what? But I don't know. I saw that other developers said that it was a pain to develop for. But that's not an issue for me. Yeah, it is bullshit, isn't it? So what? The only thing I would miss from Xbox, of course, is the wonderful Xbox Game Pass. But if I go on Game Pass now, the games that you can only play on Xbox X or Xbox S, whatever the fuck it is called, I don't even know, are extremely minimal, right? Most stuff can be played on Xbox One, right? So if someone said to me right now, Iznib, you can have a brand new console. You get to choose. It don't, you know, I can't imagine any situation where I would choose a new Xbox. I don't see what the benefit of it is. Whereas a PS5, that's got crazy amounts of exclusives and awesome freaking games, right? Or even a Switch. Well, I guess a Switch is, you know, to monetary value, it's like half the value of a PS5, but still, what's the incentive to get the next generation Xbox? Can somebody explain it to me? No, you can't, because there isn't a reason. Yeah, right, Akuma. Yeah, what even is there? What even games are there? There aren't. PS5 making moves. You know, relatively compared to Xbox. I mean, Switch. If I had a Switch right now, there's two incredibly chunky boy, wunderbar Zelda games. I'm not even sure what else is on the Switch that I would care about. Just for those two chunk ass Zelda games, that would be keep me happy for a couple of months. All right, yeah. Is that not? I guess that's relatively not bad. It's not like up to par. For modern gaming PCs. The processor's pretty good, right? And 16 gig of RAM is pretty reasonable, right? Obviously, it's the graphics card which is the weak link in my rig, but so be it. Oh, really? So maybe I went all out and maybe bought a fancy old processor at the time. It's a pretty sweet processor, is it? Okay, cool. Yeah. Like I say, I don't know. I just buy stuff, Red Mage, and go, oh yeah, this seems good. So what I probably did when I got that, I probably just chose like the second, third, or fourth most expensive processor, and was just like, yeah, that's what I'm going for. Probably not second, third, or fourth. I don't know why I dipped out on the graphics card though, unless that really was like one of the better ones at the time. But I don't know. It's this, like I say, this PC has served me better than any other PC I've ever owned, and I hope it continues to do so into the future. Fingers crossed. Anyway, which is Fire Emblem. Yes, I've heard a lot about that series as well, Kuma. Legion Cage was speaking up to me the other day. It's a Dragon Quest lesson. Indeed. We shall see. But anyway, don't need to worry about PS5 or Switches or Xbox One, Xbox whatever it is that. Because we've got Baldur's Gate 3 and then other fanciful things in the future which we'll take care of. I wonder what the next... I'm sure it's going to be a long way away, but I wonder what the next game could be. Because by the time we get there, we could be having a lot of people with a lot of votes stacked up. And then they really are. We've got lots of individuals with lots of votes to sling around. As they see fit, if they want to. But maybe they're going to sit on them till... Because I kind of like... discourage people voting until we got to play this. Although this did get votes, but it was the top of this. It could have been outvoted. But yeah, Fallout 4, Life in the Ruins, mod list is at the top of the list after this. Closely followed by Vagrant Story, and then Little Nightmares 1 and 2, of all things. But obviously, our current vote holders have a staggering amount of votes between them, so that list could be turned upside down, or we could have something brand new just catapult to the top. Not up to me, up to them. But if you want to check the current list, you can just look at that in the Discord if you want an idea of what may or may not be coming up. But anyway, time to get out of here. Yeah, Vagrant Story. So I don't think it's not around. Even Red Mage Legion Cage sent me a little 15-minute YouTube video, kind of like a beginner's guide to Vagrant Story. So of course it's a very awkward game to try and get something out of it. But whenever that comes around, I will look forward to it. So I don't think it's forgotten about. Anyway, guys, thank you all for being here. You're bloody wonderful. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. I will return tomorrow at a similar time, and we'll do another chonky old stream of Baldur's Gate 3. We'll deal with a witch, and then we'll go deal with some goblins. You go do those iconic feats, Final Fantasy 16, sir. Enjoy yourself. Anyone needs me, you can message me on Discord. I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care of yourselves, folks. Have a good one. Oh, God, I guess that's some food in my face. Favorite time of the day. Take care. Josh, have a good one, buddy. I'll see you soon, folks. Bye-bye.